Alright, I think we're good. Yep, looks like everything's good. Oh, wait. Do I need to mute my stream preview? No, we're good. We're good. Fellas, this is straight to kiss a girl. Straightest thing there is. So, I think today's just going to be getting back on track. Also, welcome, Alexi. How are you doing? Always great to see you. First word, Alexi. Doing pretty great. Glad to hear it. How was In Stars and Time? I didn't get to watch any because, yeah, spoilers, but like, curious like how it was like replaying it, because I know that oftentimes with games like that it can be really different experiencing it for the second time rather than the first time, like having different context on things, you know, knowing how it's going to play out, all that. Intro can be pretty long. Interesting. Good long, bad long. None of the big heavy hitting moments are anywhere near it. Got it. So it's like still, yeah, just kind of like in the early stages of like establishing the setting and the characters and all that, but not like actually into the like really impactful stuff. Just chill and cutesy. Exactly. Chill and cutesy is still nice though. Sure, why not? I have my study, right? Yep, I do. Although I don't want to actually do this until the end of the day. I'm gonna swap Dancer for a curse. And then go for Monk so I can try the secret passage outside. Since apparently what I was doing was nonsense. Which is hilarious. Don't touch that one. Notice some of the ways that the main character's maladaptive behaviors were displayed earlier on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that kind of stuff can be really interesting to, like, see the second time through, because, like, you don't necessarily pick up on it without, like, the context from later. 15 to 8. So 25 minus 18 is 7. 10 squared is 100. 100 squared is 10,000. 10,000 divided by 10 is 1,000. Divided by 2 is 500. Then 500 divided by 20 is 500 divided by 10 is 50. Divided by 2 is 25. Minus 20 is 5. There you go. It's not your second time either, but you haven't done a single 100% run, so I'm looking forward to it. Plus, it's fun to give them voices, especially that one character. I love making them sound obnoxious. You'll love them too. Hell yeah. No, it's fun doing voices for characters, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I've really talked about this, like, much, but I, have always really struggled with, like, social anxiety and that kind of thing. Like, any kind of acting has always been, like, paralyzing for me, especially voice acting, for whatever reason. But since starting streaming and, like, pushing myself to make it, like, interesting to listen to, it's so much fun. Like, just getting into character a little bit and, like, very enjoyable. Big fan. Your throat hurts a little, and for once it's not from 6. Yeah. Oh, not from sticks. Got it. I thought you were talking about being sick. I mean, that works too. Yeah. No, my voice was definitely a little shot last night from all the fucking redraws. Um, but no, it's part of what I'm like interested to. I missed a key card somewhere. Keep telling you I don't. It's true. Which is, well, but that's just crazy to me. The thought that like you were coughing and like your throat was so fucked up, but you didn't have a sore throat. It's like I keep forgetting because that's just like surreal to me. Like sore throat would have been like the first fucking thing that I had. But like obviously like that's just me. You know, like your experiences are different. But yeah. Does itchy skin hurt or does scratching it hurt? I mean, that's a fair point, but like it would still, even if it's not a direct symptom, like it would still cause it in my mind, you know? And I guess that's kind of where I'm coming. Where the hell is this key card? I bet it's up here. I always forget to check up here. Oh, nope, that's the stopwatch. Very good. Whoa. And I mean, like, normally, like, I don't know. I honestly can't think of, like, many times where I've had... Maybe I don't actually know what sore throat is, but it didn't hurt when air or food passed through it. It just tickled the cough instinct. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've never really had that. Like, one has always kind of, like, been accompanied by the other. Where it's, like, swallowing or, like, sometimes breathing, but that one's more rare. Like, hurts and also, like, I need to cough all the time. I've never really had one without the other. That's so interesting. Corridor, why not? Okay, sure. Attic. Hi! Welcome, Aurora. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Take that. That. Ooh, metal detector. The attic is spoiling me. What the hell? Got what? Lever, metal detector, coupon book, and magnifying glass? That's crazy. Dining room. Oh, I should have rotated that. Oops. I don't think I sent an invite to the Discord at the end of stream today. I could DM it to you. You just gotta set up like an automated thing. Although, wait, I could see why you wouldn't necessarily be comfortable with automated thing, though. So no pressure either. I just know for me, having the little like Discord command and having it in my like bio on Twitch helps a lot because I am not good at remembering things. Oh, not rotate, redraw? Wait, do I have shovel, lever. I need the battery pack. Where am I gonna find the battery pack? Where am I going to find the battery pack? I think it can show up in the greenhouse sometimes. I'll do that. So what you were doing last time was nonsense. Have you formulated a new plan? I'm still not entirely sure if it's fully nonsense. But I'm like people in chat, Gigas and Pony were pretty much directly telling me that like it's not what I need to be doing right now, at least. Um, so my new plan is to try and figure something out with the let's see. Show on disc. Chilling playing some Digimon. Oh yeah, how is the new game? How are you liking it? The Westspring Secret Passage. I'm gonna try putting it back in the outer room. Like, I've done that before and I thought I explored it pretty thoroughly, but it was before I had that information, so I'm gonna go take another look at it. Put that there. Good so far? Glad to hear it. Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Okay, so I think black is half and half. White is false. Blue is true. No, blue is false. I wonder if the pickles trans my gender, if the gender trans the pickles. Pickles are fucking good. Trans girls are absolutely right on that one. Both of these statements are false. So they can't both be true, nor can they both be false. Black has to be half and half. And specifically, I think the top one has to be false and the bottom one has to be true. Statement on the white box is false. The gems are not in the blue box. So then white is false and blue is true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box because they're in the white box. Did you know that McDonald's doesn't charge to put extra pickles on the McChicken? Infinite pickle exploit? What? I need to start asking for extra pickles. I need to start going to McDonald's. Hold on. Not normally my fast food of choice, but for extra pickles? Anything. I'll put the veranda there. Not veranda, showroom. The one that wasn't the veranda, actually. It was the cheapest food in walking distance besides the grocery for a while. That's fair. Yeah, no judgment here whatsoever. I guess I'll boudoir? Redraw? Redraw? Sure, I really don't even know what I'm looking for today, aside from tomorrow rooms and a curse. Redraw. Great Hall. Give me them doors. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. Do that. Then redraw. Oh, right. I used a thing over here. Okay, aquarium. Wait, does that affect all of the doors? Are these all gonna be orange rooms now? No. Oh, because I hadn't unlocked that yet. Maybe the other one will be. What color do I want? What am I looking? I don't know what I want. Honestly, I don't really care to have this right now. I guess I'm just gonna go with... I do really like the look of that one, I'm not gonna lie. The purple and black is, like, it looks good. I guess I'll just take black, because I don't really have any black prints. My orders consisted of some random choice between 40 nuggets with sweet and sour barbecue and literal honey, not honey mustard, classic cheeseburger pack, or 2 McChickens and 2 large fries with extra pickles, because I usually didn't want to walk there twice, and each one of those exploited one or more deals that was always available at the kiosk. Hell yeah. Not a fan of mustard? I've only recently gotten to the point where I kind of like mustard. I like it. I like some mustards in like small amounts. Um, you like mustard? All right. Rotate. Rotate. You wanted your nuggets dipped in honey? Fair. Honey does kick ass. Not gonna disagree with you on that. Redraw. Sauna. There we go. Especially nice one when I'm gonna be having a curse. That's just a very different experience than if you don't say honey, not honey mustard, honey at the counter, and they don't ask, you get honey mustard 2/3 of the time. Yeah, understandable. It is very different. I didn't know you had such a sweet tooth, to be honest. Like, I'm with you on it. Don't get me wrong. I very much have a sweet tooth. Honey kicks ass. Married, you didn't. True. You so true, cutie. Then this way. And straight across and up. Hey! Welcome, Sarah. How are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Always good to see you here. I'm hungry now, right? Key. Redraw. Redraw. What were y'all talking about? We were talking about fast food orders. Want a burger for Boobah growth? Fair. And yeah, no, I heard a little bit of it, Sarah, but you said that you heard more back from your friend, and I was actually meaning to ask, like, what all she ended up saying after the first response. There are like three fast food restaurants here, and they were all like 45 minutes away from me. Oof. So I've got my spiral already down. I know there's one I'm looking for. What is it? What is it? I mean, I guess I'll garage. I have the car keys. So I can do that. Oh, hey! Treasure map. So, like, completely not relevant to me at this point, but cool. Yep, and then that's that. Don't have power, so I can't open that. Alright. Then I go this way. Redraw? Oh, look, there's a pittance under the floorboards. Exactly. That's really how it feels at this point. It's like, wow, 40 coins? I could drop my treasure trove and get 4 times that. Like, thanks, I guess. I'll just go straight ahead and then look for a 3-path room. Redraw? 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 That'll play. Redraw? Redraw? Honestly, I'll take casino. Here's the summary. She said that she had no problem with trans people and that she was glad I could trust her. Yep, that's the part that I heard, was through there. That if anyone in my class ever judges me for it, that I should just tell them to fuck off. She even asked about my new name and said she would love to use it on me. But you know, it's a bit difficult when I haven't come out to anyone else. Also, holy text wall. That, girl, that was nothing compared to some of my text walls. Don't you worry. Meow. Welcome, Alex. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Two free spins. Very nice. And that's honestly awesome, Sarah. I'm really happy for you that you, like, came out to someone so supportive. Can't sleep again? Understandable. I'm really happy for you, girl. That's, like, actually so cool. And how does it feel, like, now that it's done with? How do you feel about, like, having come out? How was it? Like, do you feel more up for doing it again? Or, like, do you have, like, more positive associations or that kind of thing? That was a really realistic meow, like, damn. I do my best. I've had very chatty cats in the past, and I would always just respond to them. Also, my internet is dying. The stream is not loading. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, no. Take your time. At Hobby Lobby. Job interview is awesome. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, Alex. I know that you've really been needing to, like, get some source of income, and that's so cool. I hope I don't get publicly executed if they find out what I am. They don't need to know. Advocate for the pillory instead, exactly. And that's actually so cool. Congrats. I'm sure you're gonna kill it. Like, how could they not love you? You're fucking great. Redraw? Yeah, classroom. That works. Redraw? 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 Hold on, lost and found might come in clutch here. I think I'm gonna risk it. Lost my magnifying glass. Oh no. I gained a gear wrench and a telescope. Neither of those are helpful. Thanks, I guess. I probably look like the stereotypical closeted trans girl slash egg, but that's the neat part, is that they don't know those stereotypes necessarily unless they're in queer circles, so they're none the wiser. Okay, I'm back. What we were saying. Welcome back. I was just saying, like, in the past, I've had and lived with very chatty cats that would, like, constantly meow. So I just meow back at them. So I got good at it. It's definitely not, like, as easy when I don't have, like, an actual cat meowing at me to, like, just copy, like, one-to-one back at it. But I'm still pretty alright, I like to think. Queer people are just great. Home meowner. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome, Pony. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Sure, I'll dowsing rod. Make some more stuff so that I have a better chance of my thing keeping a good item. And then I go to the outer room. And get myself a shrine so I can pull the coins out and get cursed. So I can get monk again. Redraw? Shrine. Yay, so fun. Yeah. Also, you said you're jealous now, Sarah? What are you jealous of? Me having practiced meowing? I love manual transmissions, automatic transmissions, direct drive motors, and all those in between. So true, Alexi. I mean, you can meow anytime, Sarah. That's the thing. People just let you. They let you just meow. What do I want? I don't know what I want. I guess I'll keep the telescope. Wait, hold on. Where is my observatory? That way. I think the last time I said the is the pillory. Or then I'd drain a couple more stars or keys. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. I have so many things. Look at like all of my resources. No, I say like the what instead of saying what because I just think it's funny. It means the same thing though. I get what you're getting at. Um, what do I save? I guess I save. Hmm. Master key? Coupon book. Because I don't have my. Yeah, I think I just saved the master key because it's nice. Although I don't really have issues with keys normally. Like, kind of at all. Occasionally I do, but then I just go on another path and it's fine. Maybe I'll just save the telescope. Actually, moon pendant. And then I'll go to the break room and call it a day. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm cursed. I absolutely should save the master key. Because while I'm cursed, keys might actually be a problem. Like, that is a distinct possibility. Call it a day. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title since I was running late. I am not getting my colors in a row. They will stay disorganized, thank you very much. What's today's Wordle? We're a Wordle-centric stream here. Oh, I love this because they try to go for an anime protagonist vibe for the main character, and the main character gets spun up for it. Wait, what? Oh, in the new Digimon game, are you saying, Aurora? Hell yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Title suggestion: meowing practice, gay ASMR. I mean, I could. You're absolutely right. It is within my power to do that. I would need to set up those commands though, and that just seems like a hassle. Like a lot of trouble. And it's accurate. Um, Gay SMR. There you go. Um, the design is very standoutish, and they keep being like, "Why do you dress like that? You're a little odd." That's actually so funny. 27 minus 8 is 19. 13 minus 4 minus 8 is 1. Times 81 is 81. Square, or rounded to the tens is 80. Flip the digits is 8. 8 plus 12 is 20. Minus 13 is 7. 7 times 3 is 20. 20 rounded to the tens is, or 20, no. 7 times 3 is 21. Rounded to the tens is 20. Flip the digits, it's 2. Also, I applied for a seasonal job. Actually, looking at it again, she looks like a flight waitress. So only we work. Oh, wait. Y'all have the exact same length of name, or like so close. Um, like look at this. The length of Alex's name and the length of Aurora's with the same color and like capital A, capital B. Holy shit. And now they both have like the star in the first line and then a blue like symbol in the second. It's fucking crazy. Um, Also, I applied for a seasonal job, so I'll only be working for 3 months at most. If I get hired, I believe in you. And I mean, seasonal is something, you know? Like 3 months is plenty of um time for you to like figure out what you're doing next, you know? Um Actually looking at it again, she looks like a flight waitress, whatever they're called. I get what you're saying. That's actually fucking crazy. You're just wearing that like just around. Yeah, girl, I was following along with that. So easy. I am pretty good at mental math. What can I say? Observatory, interesting. Guess I'm green now. You don't need to change. Aurora, you never need a change for me. You're perfect just the way you are. This is actually just a UI thing. They're A/B testing. God damn it, Alexi. Anyways, I'm gonna be busy almost all day because I have a test tomorrow and barely studied because, you know, electric guitar is fun. Anyways, bye. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for tuning in for a bit, Sarah. See you next time. Bye-bye. I don't know if I want the Southern Cross. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want the terrace, though. Dowsing rod? One of the characters is a fledgling streamer. Oh my god, they're just like me. That's crazy. I'll drop the study there. It says there's an extra item in here. Where is it? Did it lie? Did the dowsing rod lead me astray? Den has extra items? Are you sure about that dowsing rod? I don't know if I trust you anymore. I'm taking my coat check. I want my master key. Oh, wait, I can use keys for this? Because I have the master key. It won't let me change my color? No, you are definitely red now, Alex. And y'all don't need to change colors. I was just teasing you about it. It seriously doesn't bother me. You're both perfect just the way you are. Don't ever change for me. Or anybody. This would suck if you were red-green colorblind. For me, I'm gray. No, you're very much red. Like, this is how it looks to me now. Oh yeah, actually, you can see it in the corner of my thing too, because that updated your colors. Yeah, I'll quest bedroom here. Now you're back to purple. Welcome back. Hallway? Okay, Dowsing Rod, I trust you implicitly. Wait, having the Dowsing Rod is actually fucking me over here. Because it's using my shovel, but then the game's like, oh, you already have a shovel. We're not gonna give you a shovel. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. I don't know. It could be either. No, I don't want the corridor there. I'm going attic. Fuck you. I make my own... Okay, there is still a shovel. Okay. There are some things I know. Like, it won't let you find the... It won't let you find the coin purse while you have the lucky purse, for instance, because it's compounding same effects. And it won't let you find a shovel while you have a jackhammer, because it's compounding same effects. That kind of thing. But I guess it doesn't apply to the Dowsing Rod since it has a different effect. That makes sense. You're blue, Dava-dee-Dava-die. Commissary, please. Yeah, items. Let's go, items. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Girl, you're the blue one. If I were green, I would die. I don't want the utility closet here, game. I'm not doing that. I need gems. No one here watches Breaking Bad? Yeah, never seen it. Sorry, girl. Ow, all my stuff. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Aquarium is a bad idea. Oh, I am small. Thank you, Aurora. Rotate. Become small? Yes, ma'am. Little creature. The chibi version of this skin does look like a little creature. I'm fully... Like, Alexi's convinced me. The chibi version looks like she would commit more crimes. You look like what I would find if I lifted up a rock in the forest. Holy shit. Wait, I just realized their fucked up keyboard. Wait. It just doesn't have all the letters. It doesn't have an I. It literally just doesn't have the letter I. Why does their keyboard not have the letter I? I guess there is a... If we count small safes... E-I-G... No, it would be J-G here, not I. Oh my god, I thought for a second it was another way to figure out the room's letter. And why did they only have numbers up to 6? What the fuck? Also, Rebel... Welcome, Wibble. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Why is their escape just like a sine wave? And they're... What's... Oh, Breaking Bad is Kino. Gotta watch it. Same with Better Call Saul. It's Kino. Yeah, no, I've heard they're both great. Fruit. Sine wave is actually in the correct position, kind of, if you remove tab. True. I was thinking it was in place of the escape key. I thought it was in place of escape, not, the tilde. Why are you over here talking about yourself? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. I'm too ADHD for this. Fruit. It is the tilde, and there's actually no escape. You know, you so right. Diggy diggy hole. Turnip. So today is mostly just looking for tomorrow rooms. Maybe trying to build... Wait, can I? I can! I can build my jackhammer again! Yes! Okay. I'm happy now. Redraw? Redraw? Pool or dining room, please? Yeah. Really? Gymnasium? Alright, whatever you say. Ow, my stuff. So where are these extra items, dowsing rod? Pray tell, where are the extra items? Greenhouse? Yeah, greenhouse. Watering can? Pick a number between 1 and 2. 2. Unless you actually mean between, in which case 1.73. Boudoir? $1.2724. Also a good choice. Pi divided by 2. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Secret garden key? Ash talks about ding-a-lings on Twitch. Shh, don't tell. It'll be our little secret. Twitch doesn't need to know. They don't need to know what happens here. We've got plenty of little secrets, don't we? If only they knew, Alexi. If only they knew. Coins are so hard to see in the grass here. Really now, dowsing rod. All right. Oh, it actually had stuff. I'm sorry for doubting you, dowsing rod. Mailroom. Yeah, mailroom. Yeah, I'm sorry for dowsing you, doubting rod. Um, who? Oh, oh, chapel? Okay, whatever you say, dowsing rod. There's a whole gem. Oh, and I get to desecrate a church? Say less. $40 whole money? Jeez. Golly. Rumpus room. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, hey, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I could make the lucky purse if I wanted to. I don't care what it has to say. I'm taking conservatory in the corner. Clock Tower's grown on me. Being able to start with several keys is surprisingly nice. It just makes it like a non-issue. No, I don't want that one. I want literally either of the others. Yeah, there we go. Bonk, bonk. No, I need the workshop. So I can make my jackhammer. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Well, I might as well. Redraw? Secret passage. Come on. Show me the showroom. No. Showroom. Well, I don't care what you say this time. Moon pendant. Yes. Okay. Mm. Redraw? 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 Fine. No, I don't want showroom or storeroom. Redraw? Redraw? Give me a 3-path thing. Or don't. Whoa. An apple in a box. Okay, 10-step apple actually goes crazy. That's wild. Redraw? Redraw? Sauna. Yes. I love the jackhammer. Just gives so much stuff. Um, Key. No, I'm gonna laundry room. Alright, I do also need to run to the bathroom super quickly. I will be right back. right, I am back. Meow. Hi, back. I'm Aurora. Nice to meet you, Aurora. I'm back. I'll do that. Oh, I should have clock towered. This is more satisfying, though, because I can fill in the whole map. Hi, back. I'm bringing... Oh, my God. I haven't thought about that song in years, and now it's stuck in my head. And it's all your fault, Alexi. No, I'm not gonna sing Timberlake without, like, background music while I'm playing Blueprints. I know, sorry to disappoint. You'll definitely hear me sing going forwards, don't you worry. Um, my own, like, playing my own music just hasn't felt like it fits with this. Honestly, that's kind of straight-coded of you. I totally would. Don't take me back to the 2010s. I would never. Alexi wants me to, but I would never, Alex. Who is Justin and why are they in Timberlake? I don't know. Somebody really needs to get him out of there, though. And I know you would, Alexi. I can be a little bit shy sometimes, though. Like, I love singing. Even singing for people, don't get me wrong. But, like, without background music on a song I don't know well, I don't know about that. That's a little bit far from me right now. Maybe in, like, a year when I've, like, worked on my confidence more, I'll be at that point. Fine, I'll do nursery. You're singing to how many people? Yeah, I know it's not like a big crowd. I'm just shy. It's okay, I think it's cute when you're shy. Oh, thank you. And like I said, like, you'll definitely hear me sing. In fact, there have been a couple times that I've wanted to, like, put on music that I, like, is specifically in my range and that kind of thing to, like, sing along to. It just hasn't happened yet because I've been playing something very, like, cerebral that, like, really requires thought and stuff. And honestly, I really like the music in this game. It's very, like, serene and peaceful. It fits the game very well. This away? If we ignore the fact that your model is currently shaped like it has a Hessian sack full of catalytic converters, it can't explain. What a crazy sentence. Y'all are fucking hilarious. Wait, why do none of the keyboards have the letter I in particular? That's honestly really funny to me because it's like they went to the struggle like to the effort of like recreating most of a keyboard, and then they're like, oh, we can't figure out how to like fit an I on this without like reshaping some of the other buttons. They're like, ah, just forget the letter I. We don't need it. There's no I in keyboard. So dumb. Check the jackhammer. Somewhere out there, some Blender user was like, I really should learn geometry nodes for this, but not today. Wait, with regards to the letter I. You saying you're over us, you love our company. Did I say I'm over you? No, I love you all. Y'all are fucking amazing. I'm definitely not over you guys. I'd let her over me. Oh, I'm sure you're not the only one, Alex. Geometry nodes would trivialize laying out the keyboard as a GUI system for ProcGen geometry, procedural generation geometry. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I looking for here? I still have a curse, right? Yeah, today was my curse day, so. I would never. Uh huh. You want to try lying again, Alexi? Hey, Rocket, thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? How was Silksong? How far did you get? Did you make it through bile water? Did you bail on bile water? I wouldn't judge you if you did. Made it Act 2? Very nice. So did you beat the last judge then? Or you got kidnapped? Oh my god. So you got to see Hornet naked, for better or for worse. Yep, sent to the slab. Uh-huh. Did a girl do it? It's okay if a girl does it. They're bugs. It can be hard to say. Non-bugnery. Yeah. Ooh. No. I don't really care about that, actually. Plus, I want to save that. Um, but yeah, did you make it out of the slab, Rocket? Or is that where you are right now? Trade all this stuff away. Oh, hey, it's the prism key. Is this just an infinite loop? It sure is. Got out, defeated last judge, and got the fast travel in the Citadel. Very nice. Did you end up clearing out the... Why are these all infinite loops? Wait, what? Ooh, I will take that, I think. Yeah. Did you end up clearing up biowater? Or did you end up bailing on that path? Swam in the warm water with Sherma? Hell yeah. Then keep that, keep that. Yeah. All right. I did not go back to biowater. Understandable. It's a terrible place. Actually, like such a hellscape. And like that early on in the game, it's tough. I will, but today was not that day. Yeah. It's a scary place. There we go. Now my moon pendant, no matter what it saves, except for this gear wrench that I can't get rid of. Um, yeah, I'm happy with any of that aside from the gear wrench. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, no. The chances of me needing a key in those last couple rooms is crazy since they're on rank 1. But I'll try. And then tomorrow I get the shrine again. You made good progress though, Rocket. Like getting to Act 2 is big. Plus, like if you already found Sherma, which way did you enter the Citadel? Did you go through the Underworks or did you go up through Coral Chambers? Redraw? 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 Freezer. Yeah, Freezer. Underworks, the Coral what? Coral Chambers as in CH. Like that way. If you I hardly know her. Yeah, so Rocket, before you get to the elevator that takes you down to the Underworks, there's the like big tall room before that, and you can hit the platforms from below to like manipulate which one's up and which one's down. So you technically can just skip the Underworks. Which I wish I'd known, because the Underworks is a terrible place. I did the Underworks too. I've made exactly one funny joke in my life, and I've been riding that high ever since. Would you like to hear it? Of course I would. Yeah, no, like I'm very much being like over dramatic, Rocket. I love everything in that game. Like I love Biowater. Um Very much being over dramatic, but it is rough. And it's so like dystopian too, which I love, like how much it like just slaps you across the face with like the symbolism of it, or the allegory rather. Of course it saves the prism key. It saved Lucky Purse though. That's kind of funny. So my buddy and I were chatting about laptop cooling and how they have cooling vents at the bottom and how the fans have to push air vertically. Uh-huh. Oh, money. Okay. That's a lot of money. And I was wondering why that isn't the laptop bottom usually in contact with some surface like a desktop? Yeah. I've actually kind of wondered the same thing, and I think it's just a matter of like open surface area. But yeah, it would make sense for them to have more like focus more ventilation on the sides. There is a small gap. Why? Where's my shrine? Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, I get you. I mean, even the small gap, though, like, that's still pretty cramped, and I feel like more open air access through the sides would be helpful. I told her rubber feet, I hardly know her. Oh my god. I was wondering where that was going. Jesus Christ. That one's actually good. Oh no. I don't want Dancer. What did I do? I was so used to doing Dancer recently. Oh no, it crashed. No, it crashed, Rocket. It crashed. Hey. It crashed completely on its own. I am the victim here. Lightspeed, I don't know what you're talking about. And also, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Unfollowed and reported. You know, understandable. All right. Now then, now that we're experiencing this day for the first time, let's go get ourselves Monk. Have you ever had shalopeds? Calipeds? On your Quidblorbo? Wait, what are you replying to? Oh, there's no I in keyboard. Got it. That's actually a really good question. How is that pronounced? Thank you. I ask good questions occasionally. Get myself some dice and a gem. All right. Now then, to get myself Monk, not Dancer, Monk. Surely it won't crash again. Redraw? Shrine. It would be super funny if it actually crashed. Like when I got myself the Monk Blessing. Game's like, nah, you're not getting out of it. There we go. Heliped? That's weird. That's not what I would have expected. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't fit. We going into spoiler territory here shortly? Yeah. So far it's just kind of been like getting myself back on track from the insane bullshit I was trying to do last night. But soon that will be the case. I don't really need a break room since I'm gonna be monking, but I mean, I'll still take it. do the silly little math puzzle quick. God, I miss Blessing of the Dancer. Dancer is so nice. I'm spoiled now. 100 minus 20 is 80. Times 2 is 160. Divided by 16 is 10. -3 plus 9 is positive 6. 6 squared is 36. Flip the digits, it's 63. 63 divided by 7 is 9. But no, chelipads are legs that have pincers on them. Oh, that makes sense. Actually. Like, etymologically. Bug. Exactly. Shaw! It's fucked up that throughout all of Silksong, we don't get a single Shaw. Sorry, spoilers, Rocket. We don't get a single Shaw in the whole game. It's fucked up. I'm still upset about it. At least we have a dedicated Garama button. But we don't get a single Shaw, and it's so tragic. Or Poshanka. Yes, it can be a Poshanka button. That's a good point, Alexi. It would be annoying to have that every time you did that attack. No, it's true. They wouldn't need to make it every time, though. Just give us a single Shaw somewhere in the game. That's all I'm asking. Just one Shaw. Your Caves of Qud character, Blorbo, can grow them through chimerism or by having a circle of light in the court of a Nurgle-esque plague god you either killed or placated. Oh. Back Satan! It really does sound like speaking in tongues at a certain point, and it's fucking hilarious. I love it. Papa Nurgle loves you exactly how you are. Well... Nurgle would probably prefer you with a little bit more decay, but, you know. Nurgle these nuts indeed. Nurgle loves you the same way a virus loves its host. Okay, that's actually a good point. You know where? Oh, would you like to share with the class? I ain't going to Farloom. How much does it cost to fly to Farloom from Denver? That's a good question. Oh, God. No, not bile water. Damn, Rocket, I didn't expect you to be such a freak. Like, I respect it, don't get me wrong, but shit. Nothing gets me going quite. It's just probably locked in the slab. They have good internet. What can I say? Well, okay, not great. Not great, because I do have issues with my ISP. Better than you'd expect. That is actually a good point. So what am I looking for at this point? Oh wait, duh. I know what I need to find. I should have been looking for it for like a while now. Redraw? There we go. I'll do orange. Redraw? Passageway will play. Alright, so now it's kind of just a matter of finding tomorrow rooms. I should find a chibi artist that accepts cash by mail or some other nonsense and pay them to draw me a chubby Futamasaurus solely to support yesterday's joke going forward. Yeah. Honestly, that would be such a great thing to have in the back pocket for those jokes. So like when people call them on it, you can, or call you on it, you can just like drop the picture. I guess a quest bedroom, because then if I can find another locked door here along the wing, I can drop the secret garden and get in there. Hey! There it is. Yeah, I'll import it into VTS and put it on my head, have the toggle ready. That's actually amazing. I need to like set up more props and stuff like that. Or any. I started looking into like plugins to like plugins for like sound effects or putting like toggling stuff on the modeler, that sort of thing. Props to you for looking into that. But I haven't actually like sorted through it all yet. I found like where to start. I just need to actually like do the rest of it, and I haven't had like the time or motivation yet. Soon though. Soon I won't need to manually hit the chibi button for you guys. Y'all will just be able to like make it happen. Oh no, no, I got it. I laughed at it. I was just also on a train of thought. Should figure out how channel points work. Yeah, it's... Your Honor, we're turning her into a little thing that is illegal in 10 countries. Thank you for making me big again, Rocket. I'll do closed exhibit. I'll do chapel. More doors, more better. Plus getting some red rooms out of the way. So now, where are my tomorrow rooms? You will be small again at some point. I mean, I have no cooldown on the chibi. You can turn me small anytime. Thus far, it has not been an issue. Did I get the... No. Damn. Have to see a man about a horse? Enjoy. Don't want to make someone waste 1,000? I mean, it's all like fake points. I don't think there's harm in it. Besides, I don't have many redeems for y'all to like use them on, so... A Boeing engineer? I haven't heard that part of the euphemism before. I'm confused now. Cloister? Oh, well, too bad I don't care about that. I'll tell you when you're older. I might be older than you think. Redraw? Redraw? I am small again. Thank you, Rocket. Redraw? Not anymore. You know, fair point. I guess I'll do this. I don't even know how many more I'll be able to get today, because this is like one of the last rooms in my house, but you know. Does this count? Nope, it does not. Older than Google, but how much older? Am I older than Google? Wait, how old is Google? How? Let's see. Google age. 27. Yep, I am older than Google. That's an upsetting realization. I wish I didn't know that. How much older? That's for me to know and you to find out. Don't worry, I'm there with you. Thanks, babe. Glad to know I'm not alone. Mommy? I mean, you can call me whatever you want, Aurora. I watched Jeeves get fired. In that case, okay. That was smooth, Alexi. I guess corridor. Because I don't really know what else I'm looking for, so I'm fine with this. It's honestly so funny. Like, it's common for, like, trans people in general to look younger than they actually are. Because, like, oftentimes they're going through, like, they're on HRT, like, a bit later in life. So it's, like, somebody presenting mask. Oh, whoops. Somebody presenting mask that like hasn't been on, like, whose body hasn't been on T for like as long as like cis people have, or vice versa. So like the number of like coworkers and stuff I've had that have been like, I thought you were like 19. It's like, really? 19? You think I'm 19? It's like crazy to me. Like, yeah, I know I'm kind of like, I can be like bubbly and giggly and like silly, but like, damn. I mean, they're literally going through puberty. Yeah, it's true, exactly. Wild compliment, I know. Like, chat, she's 21. Yeah, like if somebody were like, oh, I thought you were like 23, 24, like that, I would be like, oh, like that's really sweet. But 19 is crazy. What am I looking for? I guess a tomorrow room. I was 19 once. Me too, Lightspeed. We have so much in common. That's so crazy. God, I hope not. What's the matter? Not a fan of an age gap, Alexi? Then I'll store my thing. Half plus 7 rules? Yep, same. Shanna's average stream is just chat trying to rizz up the streamer. I mean, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm a flirt. I don't mind it at all. Apparently that's actually that's apparently valid, but it's still an edge case. Yeah, no, that would still fit. Yeah, I still don't know what's up with the planetarium, Lightspeed. I haven't, like, seen whatever the other thing is that y'all have talked about. Then I'll go this way. Fruit. Nothing's wrong with being 21, darling. Do you want to know because it's past the usefulness? Sure. If it's, like, really not useful to me, then yeah, I'm curious. Gems or keys or... Steps or gems or keys or gold. Fuck. Planets are basically the rocks of stars, right? Oh, it has an interaction with telescope. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with being 21, just something wrong with flirting with a 21-year-old for some people. I mean, my opinion on it has always been like harmless flirting is fine, but there is a very clear line of intent to some flirting that makes it less okay. You know? I stored my thing. I have my key card. Yeah. Or I'm in the right place. Wait, no, I don't. I almost forgot. Holy shit, I don't want to stop there. I want to go do the other room. No more steppies for me. I remembered. I know exactly what my intentions are, and they're no good. You know, I respect that. Call it a day. Yeah. Hey, Toots, you got a license to look that good? Says the 6-year-old to the 21-year-old. Yeah, something like that is kind of like. It. Yeah. Yeah. Jail time. All right. Time to look into this a little bit. And I mean, like, the other thing is, like, as long as everybody, like, consents and stuff, like, genuinely consents, I think big enough age gaps are concerning, but not outright wrong. You know? Like, it definitely brings with it, like, an inherent kind of, like, power imbalance and that kind of thing that can lead to some really sticky situations. And can be, like, creepy a lot of the time. But I don't necessarily think it inherently is. Again, as long as everybody is old enough to like fully consent and be aware of the situation and handles it like maturely and appropriately, etc., etc., etc. That lipstick would look good somewhere else, says DiCaprio. Yeah, like that's creepy. That's creepy. And yeah, Rocky, your first comment as well. That's creepy. I think it has to do with the way we learn and gain experience in life. We learn way more as youngins, and slowly that experience gain drops off. Yeah, for sure. Um, and like obviously, like half plus seven role models this well. Yep. Um, I do think that there are certain cases where like I think that it's possible for relationships to be like healthy outside of that rule, but it is a very good rule of thumb, and it's one that I stick to personally. What are you? So then, hmm. That book stands out. On that note, who made that rule? I don't know. I've just kind of always heard it. The legal system just establishes a single clear cut rule to eliminate the worst cases of knowledge/experience imbalance. Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of like what I was saying like the other night where it's um like legality does not always equate to morality, but there are certain cases where they do very much line up. And like I think that in situations like this, like Romeo and Juliet laws are very good. Like if couples are like within a year or two of each other, I think under 18 is fine because there's no like imbalance there, you know? But like legal cutoff is very important. Ash, don't be blind. What am I missing? It's also partially because I'm talking, but what am I missing? There's. There's that book there. This one looks like it's something. This? Yeah, it looks pretty new. I haven't noticed this before, but I can't do anything with it. Gonna finish up work and go to bed. Sounds good. Thanks so much for stopping by, Rocket. Always nice seeing you. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. I can't interact with it. Do I need the spiral? Bye. I think I might. I, yeah, I think that's. Yeah. And that's my theory. She still doesn't. Do I need to do that again? But wait, where? Wait, where? Because if this is in the outer room, then I can't get the still water. Wait, that's even more confused. Do I need to store my still water? Does it track that it's still water? Okay. Okay. So if I store, that's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, I get that it's a blank book. I got that right away. But my first thought was, like, oh, but this isn't the place that, like, the still would be. So, like, that doesn't work. And I assumed that, like, it wouldn't track if that it was still water. I thought you already did that puzzle. I did. Apparently, it's just a puzzle again. Maybe. Permanently out of gold. Um, Watering can does hold 3 water. It's true. I honestly just didn't expect the game to keep track of the variable of like if it was still water or not, like throughout the night. Like if it was stored in the code check, I thought it would just wouldn't necessarily keep track of that. Um, but assumptions aren't good. Also, I appreciate you helping Lightspeed, and I know that it can be like frustrating to see, but I do want to like try and play this as blind as I can. Um, drawing room, drawing room. With regards to the half plus 7 rule, I can't tell you exactly where it's from, but the sources from the 1800s use it a bit differently than we do. Frederick Lamson's Patchwork cites it as a wife should be half the age of her husband with 7 years added, which is just inherently gross. Yeah, implying that, like, implying that an age gap is desirable or, like, objectively better, that kind of thing, is very creepy. That's not good. God, the game really just doesn't want me storing my fucking, thing, does it? My jackhammer. I'm not going to go through a full day, I don't think. I'm just gonna find the watering can and go next because tomorrow I'm gonna need to get the trading post and then just go next. Doing these full days is not doing me any favors at this point. Like, I start with an extra 20 steps and a couple keys, cool. But, like, it takes so long. I've been very good about doing full days the whole way through so far, except when it mysteriously crashes. We don't talk about that. Maybe it was even worse before, that's why it came into effect. Possibly. I don't know. Trophy room. Observatory. Redraw? I need something that... No, turns upwards. Redraw? There we go. I'll take kitchen. Keep the dovecote in the pool. Have access to more steppies. Sure. Although, honestly, I don't want to be over here. Oh, I need the... Okay, yeah. Okay, no, now I'm tracking again. Okay, redraw? Utility closet is one of the things I need, but I need this path to not dead end. There we go. That's good. That's what I need. Redraw? Battle play? I should also claim my non-spiral constellations at least, instead of just walking through the observatory. Because they do give me good stuff. I am going to end up more resource starved than I'm used to, not being able to use my constellation until the end of the day, too. I need to keep that in mind. No thank you on the Southern Cross. Honestly, Southern Cross I would take every time, if not for the fact that, like, so many really shitty red rooms are 4-path. Like, I don't want it to constantly be waving the Sullen Cross. Exactly. I don't want it to constantly be waving the archive and weight room in my face when I really don't want them. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, what's up, babe? Free archive? Can you go to the telescope, put your hands on your hips, and say, "Don't get cross with me"? If you could see my hands, I would, but you would have no way of knowing I was actually doing it. 1 plus 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. 81 minus 5. Wait. So then this would be standard order of operations, I assume. Well, but wait, what the hell? Yeah, which order is this? Oh, that's that. Got it. Strimfrost? Oh, so it did. Damn, you were quick on that, Alexi. Thank you. Then game settings, graphics, switch monitors. Move that over there. Move that over there. Move that over there. And then go back to the game. Over here. Video capture device, deactivate, activate. There we go. Thank you. 81. Round to the tens is 80. Flip the digits is 8. I may act like a bimbo, but I notice when math isn't lining up. Yeah, no, you're a smart cookie. That's crossed off. That's why this doesn't matter. 8 times 10 is 80. 80 plus 13 is 93. Plus 40 is 133. Rounded to the tens is 130. Flip the digits is 31. Plus 0.5 is 31.5. Rounded to the tens is 30. Flip the digits, it's 3. Don't worry though, you're allowed to shut my brain off whenever it suits you. Oh, I will enjoy doing that too. I will revel in it. Emerald bracelet, ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. Could barely afford that. Emerald bracelet, very good right now though. Veranda. Pool? Yeah, pool. Why not? Waiting for food and wait feels like eternity. I get that. Are you making something? Ordering something? What's for dinner? Or for meal, I guess. Very nice. Treating yourself. Redraw? Conservatory, yes. Alright, spare veranda. Yeah. Boudoir, yeah. Weight room. Yeah. That's all good. Redraw? Spare veranda. More items from green rooms, more better, because I am going to be looking for the watering can. And I'm still not sure if it's 100% drop rate from the green room. So, you know. Now I really need to find security and key card. Or security and... Wait, no, hold on. I got a key card. Never mind. I'm fine. I forgot I got a key card. Ooh, aquarium. Give myself another star. Honestly, good spot for the clock tower. Burger required? Hell yeah. I could sauna there. Yeah, why not? More tomorrow rooms. Burger. Explaining transitioning to an American. So imagine eating burger makes boob bigger. Would you do it? Absolutely, in my case. I see this as an absolute win. Lightspeed is very confused. I'm too broke for a banana. But I have 220 steppies. That really is broke. Explain trends in Drain Gang terms. I don't know what this means. None of these words are in the Bible. I don't follow. Eating a lot of burger does make boob bigger no matter who you are. True. Not in quite the same way, but kind of. All right. Redraw. Redraw. Greenhouse. Watering can, my beloved. Okay. I have clock tower. I have sauna. I have break room. I have mail room. Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Having odd numbers of burger gives you different size boobs. Explain trends, but the first letter of each word has to be the same as or later in the alphabet than the word before. Oh, God. Okay. Become girl. But that's not all that trans is. Gender, not same than become boy, girl, or other. There you go. See, that's much better than whatever I was going for. Let's go with that one. Where's my coat check? Up there. Oh. Oh, I should empty my watering can first. After and against assignment, become boy, girl, or other. Damn. I'm impressed, Alexi. There we go. Empty watering can. That way tomorrow I can just go straight and fill it up. Go straight over to fill it up. And then the day after, I can do the thingy. Oh, woo! Thank you for following, Tech Rosie. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? LLMs can be coached into doing that sort of thing. Where's my watering can? There it is. Being courageous, expressing gender honestly inspires joy, kindness, love. BCEGHIJKL. Yeah. So you just asked like ChatGPT to do that, Wibble? That's very sweet, but it's hardly an explanation. Yeah, it's more of like a justification rather than an explanation of what's actually happening. But it is very sweet. So I want to stop in break room. Yeah, it's liberating not doing whole days. Oh my god. This only took like half as long as a day normally does for me. Gippities are useful, but not the best for precision tasks. Yeah. I haven't seen them called Gippities before. I like that. Um, can no longer gain steps or gems or keys or gold and. Or steps and keys and gems and gold and. I can't remember if it uses an or between those words, but yeah. It uses or, yeah. So then I call it a day. Let me check how far along you are. I'm guessing I'm about 84. Do you want to know your word count? No. I'll get to the end when I get to the end. Thank you, though, and I appreciate you asking. I will say losing family to right-wing propaganda is depressing, but sadly you can't save everyone. Yeah, it's definitely really tough. And it can be hard when it's somebody like that central to your life, or somebody that has been in the past at least, to accept that. But like, you can't, you're responsible to other people. You can't make yourself responsible for them. It's just not fair to you. My family still doesn't know shit because I know their stance. That's fair. I'm like, so. Just count the words. I could, but I don't wanna. One, keep distance. Two, keep inheritance. You know, I respect that. Exactly. I'm honestly kind of with Aurora on this one. Like, found family is so much more meaningful than blood relation to me. What am I even logging in for? I guess I can start an experiment. And like, different people will care more or less about like other people being in the know. Like, personally, I'm at the point where it's like, I'm me. And if people don't accept that, like, sucks for them. Like, I'm pretty cool. And it still feels kind of weird to say that. I'm not used to like having that degree of confidence in myself, but like, if me being my genuine self and being like a happier and more fulfilled person is a problem to them, then I'm fine with them not being in my life. But that's just me, you know? I'm always going to wear my identity with pride. But that's not for everyone. And I would never judge anyone for being uncomfortable with that, for wanting to just, like, go stealth or, like, keep people in the dark or whatever, because I understand how it can be. This is the way that I've found fits me best, is the best way to put it. It's not the best fit for everyone, but it's the best fit for me. One third times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. 0 squared plus 1 is 1. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 squared is 81. 81 minus 20 minus 40, so 81 minus 60. Oh, minus 70 is 11. When it comes to people, my main rule of thumb is you can be in my life or I can not let you in it. That's fair, yeah. There's so many people I genuinely appreciate that I'll never give an opportunity to genuinely appreciate me. I owe a lot to my folks and I'll never forget that because I know how many years of work it entails. That's fair. And yeah, like I said, like, I really want to stress, I don't judge anybody for not coming out to everyone. I don't judge anybody for, like, wanting to go stealth and, like, just pass as cis and exist that way. You just need to chase your bliss. Like, what makes me happy is not going to be the same as what makes you happy, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be the same. As long as you're looking out for yourself, you're doing something very right. What if what makes me happy is you? Then you're gay. I don't know how to tell you this. Either one. Damn you, right? And, like, unironically, though, like, that kind of goes back to the same kind of thing where it's like, I don't need... Gay people aren't real, just like birds. Holy shit, sometimes I forget that that's an actual conspiracy theory. Anna the Mind Reader. It's my favorite meme. It is a very good one. Also, what do you mean, Mind Reader, Pony? What did I say? I'll do attic. Yeah, attic's good. Also, I'm less sure that this is gonna work now. So in touch with Alexi. Mentally. I mean, I like to think I'm pretty good at, like, reading people in general. But I get I get what you're saying too. Just the, like, making a joke about the, like, guessing quote unquote that Alexi's gay. What's the current working theory? I see there are fewer aquariums. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pour water on the book that shows up in the secret passage outside. Pour still water on it. But like, what was I gonna say? There was something. I don't know. It's gone now. I still don't have a jackhammer. Oh, right, because I don't have it stored. That. Yeah, Wibble, look at this fucking house I got last night. Look at that shit. 3 completely separated lines of 6 of each color with 0 overlapping paths anywhere between them. And then I opened the door to the middle here using the prism key. And that was when I decided, like, okay, if this wasn't, like, stringent enough, if this wasn't, like, restricting myself enough, then I don't think I'm doing the right thing, because I don't think they'd expect me to be more precise than this. And then Pony gave me the confetti emoji, so I think I'm on the right path. What am I looking for? I have my thing. Not much. Hold on. Let's just go out and do the thing. Burger was rather delicious. Hell yeah. What did you have on it, Aurora? I don't know what's even going on now. I'll show you in a minute, Alex. Because it'll be tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, I need to find... Duh. I need to find the secret passage. That's what I'm looking for, because I need to monk it again. Wonder what a confetti emote would be? Confetti? Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally just thought that I, like, pronounced it weird or something the first time. That one was rough. Trading post. You pop one of those little cone things and a bunch of dismembered toes pop out. Stop. Go to jail. Jail couldn't handle Alexi. They just let them out. Then I go this way and start looking for the thing. Redraw? 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 There we go. Could be candy shaped like toast. True. Hold on. That's actually, like... I'm surprised that's not an actual thing. Now that you've, like, say that. Like, confetti sounds like it could actually be, like, the name of a product. A product for little freaks. But, you know, I love that for them. Freaks deserve to have their things, too. And I say this as a freak. Different kind of freak. But a freak all the same. Only big brain business ideas here. That's really what you come to this channel for, right? All that hard hitting, like, business talk. Full of $1 million ideas like confetti. On a different note, tactfully changing the conversation away from confetti. This is a financial advice channel, right? Yes, absolutely, Pony. Invest in confetti. That's my advice for today. Thank you for making me big again, Alex. I have the mailroom. I have the... Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. By Queen Feety. Oh my god. We're now a fucking, like, crypto channel. Jesus. Oh, the animes I was watching just finished. Need something new to watch. What were you watching, Aurora? I'm curious. To be honest, that's how it goes, isn't it? First is business, then is financial advice, then is crypto. That is the descent into the crypto bro lifestyle. It'll change your life, man. Your network is your net worth. New PSG and City of the Animation. I actually don't know those off the top of my head. I haven't been up to date with like new anime releases for a while. Yeah, that it does. It does change your life. For the better? Eh. No, but it is a change. For the different, exactly. But yeah, what are they like, Aurora? Like, I'm happy to make recommendations. I just kind of need to know what you like. I feel like I've heard of City of the Animation and maybe PSG. I don't know what PSG stands for in this context. Oh, Penny and Stocking with Garterbelt. Got it. Yep. I forgot that there was a second like season of it. Is it a like second season or is it like a reboot or what? I forgot there was more of it. City the animation was made by the guy who made Nishijo. It's a new. I need to watch City the animation apparently. Oh my god. I love Nishijo. That show's fucking hilarious. It's a new season, continues from season 1. All right. So like comedy, slice of life, silly kind of stuff. That tend to be your like general vibe. It's so good, both of them are. Hell yeah. And with lots of lesbian tension. You know, same. Um, oh, okay. I'm gonna have to think on that for a minute. Lesbian tension in this chat? No, never. Sure enough. It's happening. Don't go where the path leads. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I get what's going on. Oh. Whoa. No, 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 no. What did I do? Wait. Uh-oh. What did I do? All right. First I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of... This is the point where you get a crazy plot twist that this whole game was a waste of time to make a pun about blueprints and the blueprints. I got that one a while ago. Okay, that was definitely a day one thing for me. It took me longer than I would like to admit, but I got it a while ago. Aha, progress. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking in the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They've become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They're home. Lady Orve, project completed November 1913. Did I donk it by clicking on the door? Am I gonna have to do this again? Okay, the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, or... Oh. Oh. Boop. Also, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing really well. Please don't call me by, real name or things related to it, though. I'm trying to keep them a little bit secret. But no, I'm doing really well. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's honestly really great to see you. Thank you for being here. Have a great stream. No, you're totally fine. Please don't apologize. You didn't know. You're seriously fine. Did I take a like closer up screenshot of this? No, I did not. Okay. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. That makes sense. Okay, so 3 lines of that. And I love you too, Yumi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so don't go where the path leads. What is happening? We going to need some auto-tune? Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Yeah, so that's where we are right now. Dead end. Wait, do I need to do all of this stuff in one? Do I have to do all of this in one? In one? I need the foundation in the middle? I've got to move my foundation again? Does this layout align with the prism? Or are there sufficient empty rows? We could make it work, Alexi. Especially using like weirder shapes in here. But yeah, these are all blue rooms. Well, aside from Solarium, these are all blue rooms. So it does, like, give us a weird shape. Yeah, I'll just go around and take pictures of all the little messages, too. Why should the ranks and files be odd? What brought you to that conclusion? Why? I don't know what the significance of that is. Well, time for the weirdest part. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Why is this one so long? Better screen cap the lamp layout. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out how I want to go about that. Because this is a lot of lamps. This might be a grid kind of scenario. Or, like do it in, like a spreadsheet. Because, holy shit. Oh, no. Spreadsheet, yeah, because it's like a whole grid. Did someone say spreadsheets? Bear and ear? Oh, no, wait, are there new letters? Are there new letters? Oh, God. Oh, no. What did I miss? A whole lot, Alex. So poured the water. Here, I can show you again. Because I don't think it's it is taking steps as I wander around in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, well, I need to go back to the house. Anyways. I poured water on this blank book out in the outer secret passage, and it turned it blue and opened up into this room, which yeah, pretty much what Pony's saying. It's pretty much the song. Okay, I need to find food. Wibble did already make that joke. Yeah, so I opened up the path in the outer secret passage using the watering can again, still water. Um, I don't I don't have the thing. I shouldn't go this way. Okay, my mind is racing with all that. And it opened up into that big whole, like, big old area with, like, a bunch of blue rooms. It was a whole 3 minutes ago. It's like it never happened. Workshop will play. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of steppies. I love looking at stuff I thought was cringe a few years ago and being like, nah, I was stupid. This is the coolest shit ever. Right? Big fan. Ashana is discombobulated, completely confused. Yes. Not confused. I get what's happening. And that's the problem. I see it and immediately the neurons are firing like, I know what I need to do. And oh my god, it's going to be a massive undertaking. Wow. Friendo, you alright? Me? Yeah, no, I'm great. I'm fucking loving it. Struggling to, like, talk and formulate sentences and that, but wow. Oh no. God, I love this game. Holy shit. Um, feel a little luckier. I still don't have a shovel. Eastwing Hall will play. I'll do security. See if I'm missing anything good. Coins, trunk, coupon book. Nope. Set security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. So, I'll treasure trove. Getting more money will be good right now because I'm going to be looking for storeroom. Yeah, in fact, I'm actually going to make this yellow so I can find not storeroom. Showroom. Showroom and kitchen. It's okay, Pony. I miss all kind of dumb shit. Me too. As y'all have seen time and again. Like, I can't even pretend that it's not the truth. And I am A-okay with that. It's so much fun being on the hot seat. It's fucking hilarious. It's like one of my favorite things now. There's my kitchen. Wait, no! I meant to click kitchen. I thought I clicked kitchen. Salt shaker. Ooh, see, it was intentional. So now I have the salt shaker too. Rotunda. What? What's up, Pony? Got an 8 out of 10 on today's Scrandle? Whoa. Have you played Latroso, Alex? If you're looking for other, like, word game, like, daily word games like that, Latroso, very fun. Redraw? Redraw? Yeah, look up Letroso. Letroso. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Oh, Scrandle is food guessing. Oh. This works. Good place for the secret garden. Get me some more steppies. Okay. So, after I eat my meal and go back and eat the last thing in my kitchen, I'll have like 150 steps, 160. That should hopefully be plenty to explore that new room. Or new place. I guess it's a lot more than a room. Maybe I should look for the gymnasium, try to find shoes. Shoes might actually come in clutch. It's street or sports arena food. I got 8,000 on the daily food guesser. Damn. Look at you, girl. You know your street food. I'm assuming 8,000 is good. Oh, yeah, 8 out of 10. Oh, where's the beep? Boop. Mm-hmm. 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 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. It's 3 foods with 5k max score on each for the food guesser. Oh, got it. Failed the third food, but you got the other 2? 11 times 1 is what? 11. Squared is 121. That's a weird number for them to be giving. Then flip the digits, it's still 121. Minus 2 is 119. Oh, no, minus 1 is 120. Minus 20 is 100. And then 100 divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 1 is 5. All right. Coin. Redraw. Drawing room. I don't want to spoil it, but the third one's hard. I don't really know street food and that kind of thing very well, so yeah, I probably wouldn't do great at it. Um, when does it roll over? Like, because right now it's like anywhere from what 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. depending on where you are in the U.S. 2 to 5, 2 to 5, I think. Um, so like, is it just the beginning of a new day, or you should try? Are we playing food game now? Scrandle. It's probably already rolled. All right, let's. I'm way too impressionable. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. I am not going to be good at this. If she doesn't know, it'll be a Scrandle scandal. Scrandle 2. Okay, play daily. Bonus round. Okay, what am I trying to do? I don't actually know what the goal is. Hold on. What's the goal? Am I guessing which one's more expensive? Oh, most popular. Oh, got it. So in England, Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone or pepperoni pizza? I'm gonna guess pizza. Really? Oh, it's not like which one's most ordered. It's like which one people vote for more on this site. Okay. Pie and a donut? That sounds amazing. Um, I want to say this. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't right, but damn. Cheese dog or currywurst? Currywurst? What the hell is a I mean, I know what it is, but I'm guessing cheese dog. What the fuck? I'm so bad at this. Okay, pie, mash, and gravy or kickoff combo box. Two Korean barbecue chicken sliders. Um, steak pie, popcorn chicken, tots, mac and cheese pie. That sounds amazing. Um, pork bop or bocadillo con bacon y queso. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. But assuming like bop BAP, that's probably Korean, like Korean pork, Korean pulled pork kind of thing. That sounds good. Damn. Okay, they were close though. Churros with Nutella or the Kuro burger. I'm guessing churros with Nutella. Yep. Um, Chicharrones Mendez or Munchie Box. Cheesy chips, cheeseburger, donor meat, chicken pakora, and pakora sauce. Ooh. Really? Okay, purple Philly cheesesteak please tell me it's this. It's not? Okay, they're both low. Kiwi and oh my God. Or Korean fried chicken? Oh, I'm guessing it's this one, but honestly, this sounds very interesting and I want to try it. Yeah. Um, Coeur de Canard or Duck Heart or Cheese Dog. I'm guessing Cheese Dog. Really? I'm so bad at this. Hot dog pejorative. Oh my God. Hot dog pejorative is amazing. Okay, so where do I do the food guesser? White feet derogatory. You got to show me the local small pastry businesses in your town. We share such a sweet tooth. Hell yeah. Um, what's the food guesser? It's not the Play Daily. What is it? I want to get back to blueprints. We just want to click on the worst looking foods every time. Food guesser. I went into another tab. I was finding music to listen to for my Galvan stream tomorrow, and I hear you laugh. It's very contagious. Oh, that's actually so sweet of you. Thank you, Aurora. The hell? Guess where the dish is from? Oh, the hot dog joke was pretty fucking good. I know. I was not expecting that. I'm so glad I did poorly. Okay. Sticky rice, coconut, red curry paste, lime juice, fish sauce, sugar, green onions, cilantro, mint, peanuts, dried chili peppers, garlic, shallots, pork oil, lettuce leaves optional. Nam frick pow. Okay, so kaffir lime leaves, nam frick pow. Also, it's trying to do something in blueprints. What's it trying to do? Oh, I'm gonna pick a room so it's not like fucking with me here. Bedroom works. Okay. Optional ginger, optional soy sauce, optional roasted sesame seeds. This dish is a crispy rice salad featuring deep fried rice balls that are crumbled and mixed with a variety of ingredients such as fermented pork, coconut, peanuts, scallions, mint, cilantro, and lime juice. The combination results in a delightful mix of textures and flavors. Crunchy, tangy, and aromatic. Often wrapped in lettuce leaves, this dish is served as a refreshing appetizer or accompaniment. Okay, so nam frick pao, kaffir lime leaf. What kind of food have I made that needs kaffir lime leaves specifically? I know I've made something. All this feels like very Thai or that kind of area. It does look very good. I'm gonna guess Thai first. Yep. Okay, pulled pork, barbecue sauce, sandwich bun, coleslaw, optional, pickles, optional, sliced onions, optional, cheese, optional. So this is just, yeah, this is just America, right? This dish features tender, slow cooked meat, shredded or sliced, often pork or beef, coated in a tangy, smoky barbecue sauce and served on a soft bun. It's typically accompanied by classic sides like coleslaw or pickles, which add crunch and balance the richness. Savory flavors combined with a hint of sweetness from the sauce make it a comforting and satisfying meal for casual gatherings. That's absolutely United States. Love me some barbecue. I do know my shit. Okay, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Pineapple buns. I don't know where they're from, but I know what they are. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, yeast, milk, condensed milk, custard powder, baking powder, salt, vanilla extract, water, powdered milk, egg wash. This dish is a sweet, soft bread roll topped with a golden, crunchy crust resembling a pineapple's pattern. Despite its name, it doesn't contain any pineapple. Contrast between the fluffy inside and the sugary, crumbly top makes it a delightful treat. Often enjoyed for breakfast or as a snack, it can be served plain or with a slice of butter inside, creating a delicious mix of textures and flavors. Yes, I have seen these before. I remember them specifically because I wanted something pineapple and I was like, oh, that sounds good. And then they weren't pineapple. Never made them myself, even though I'm a baker. So based on this, condensed milk makes me think somewhere more Western. Custard powder makes me think maybe Great Britain. Powdered milk is a bit of an outlier. Yeah, UK. Nope. Ice cold. Okay, is it Chinese then? Especially like with this kind of um presentation? No, 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 no. Wait. This is served with butter. I'm guessing Mesoamerica? I could see it being like Mexican or that kind of thing. Nope. All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna guess um I'm gonna guess China. I don't think it's China, but just to see how close it says I am. Borders. Borders to the east. To southeast? Oh, I didn't even see the compasses on the first two. Teehee, that would have helped me. United Kingdom pointing east. China bordering southeast. Where the hell is it like Philippines? No. Yeah? No. Okay. Northwest. Between China and the Philippines. I really don't want to Google it. I'm not great at geography. Um, but China is coastal, so it has to be somewhere in like Polynesia there, right? It's like, what's in like northern Polynesia there? I'm totally drawing a blank now. Oh, is it because of the. Nope. Hong Kong. Damn, wrong one. All right, I'll take that. Hong Kong, interesting. So China was like pretty fucking close regionally. I should have gone with my gut on that one. Very good though. Final score is 11,678. Slightly above the median. Let's go. That's the one that got me. Understandable. That was cool. I'll have to check this out again. I picked everywhere in Europe. Yeah, no, things like that are surprisingly common in like um East Asia, but I don't know, I doubted myself. I think it was the custard powder that threw me off. Um None of these are great. I'll do classroom for the corner and then re-rolls. I will take a conservatory. Also, wait. You picked everywhere in Europe? Girl, it tells you that you're ice cold. Shanna kiss? Um... Gift shop I'm gonna make rare. Keep that unusual. I wasn't paying attention. You know, fair. I'm not gonna be the one to judge you for that. It would be very hypocritical of me. Your last guess was Turkey? Yeah, not Turkish. Definitely not Turkish. Turkey uses a lot more like phyllo dough and that sort of thing. Like baklava is technically Greek, but I mean, it's kind of more disputed. It could be anywhere from like that kind of region, you know? Also, yeah, you like that, Alexi? Mount Holly gift shop? It would let me go straight through. No, I'm gonna do laundry room and take gems. A little bit, only a little. Uh-huh. You want to try lying again there, babe? A little bit of a lot? Yeah, that's what I thought. Then... coin. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot I needed coins still. Oops. And then, gymnasium? Yeah. Connects through. Connects me over. That... Well, actually, hold on. Since I have the hallway right there, I'm just gonna clock tower. Alright. Fuck. How am I gonna do everything outside? That is so scary. That whole thing is terrifying. And yet it's amazing. It is. Oh, God. Okay. All I need to do is mark down the letters, keep track of which colors are in which order, and then recreate it in the house. Oh, I can't sleep. I'm sorry, girl. I know how that can be. Sleep struggles really suck. You're always free to hang out here, though, you know? Like, you don't need to be active or whatever. You can just, like, lurk and try to fall asleep. As I've mentioned several times before, I really don't mind when people, like, fall asleep in stream. There's also, of course, no pressure to be here and, like, do that. Just whatever you want. This way. Eat all my fruits. First word, Joe. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. Redraw. Courtyard. Very nice. Yeah, we did. I will be showing you that shortly. We did find something real interesting. Potential massive spoilers, though. I'm just stocking up on steppies right now because it scares me. It scares me deeply. Um, my cat's doing better, so I'm too. I'm so glad. That's honestly really reassuring to hear. Um, just finished the throne room of the blueprints. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Pony. Yes, I should get shoes. I should look for the gymnasium. Yes, some blueprints. Oh, no shoes for me. Joe, isn't it a cool scene when you first like turn it into the throne room of the blueprints? I really liked that scene. I'm going to freezer so I can maybe try to do this tomorrow. It's cool, but I was like, finally. Yeah, understandable. No, the path to get the scepter was tough. It was. Yeah, it is like seriously so hard. Now I eat this. Well, here. I'll Mechanarium. I'm glad I looked some stuff up because the challenge of doing it was enough without first guessing what I needed. I think the scepter looks kind of cute. It does. I can see it. And then I'll redraw. Honestly, I'm going to do that just for a few more steppies. I was 100% sure that I needed the crown, scepter, and moon pendant that Arinda has in the stamp. Interesting. Didn't you find the message about, like, the steady is the scepter, steady is the scepter, heavy is the crown, deadly is the stone, ready is the... steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne? That. I didn't actually eat my dinner, did I? No, where was that message? First I heard it was from Mom's voice. That one was in the outer antechamber. Which is part of why I'm surprised you never saw it, because you were the one that I was talking about that was, like, planning on putting the antechamber out there, right? Yeah, the monk waits beyond the second chamber. You do learn a lot from monkey business in this game. So, Joe, word of warning, this is going to be, like, the biggest spoilers. Maybe the biggest spoilers possible in this game. I don't know. Or beyond the second garage or a few other rooms, I think. No patience for finding things the normal way this week. That's fair. No worries, I'll duck out if I want. All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. So as long as I'm not entering the room, rooms, it seems like it doesn't drain steps. So this seems extra tough because um hmm. I need to both like draw out which sections are green or like which sections are which color. Wait, why is it like that? Wait. And then is this the yeah, so this has to be in the corner. Okay. Oh, hey, it's another box. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit, this is a lot. Fuck. All right. Uh yeah, so those I want to be green. That's what I thought. Um Oh, I should reset. And then I do that. And then that, and then that, and then that. There. Okay, so now I have green on the top and bottom. And now I can swap green like that. And then that. And then there we go, another green. Another green. Another green, another green. Okay. So now I flip. Flip. No, flip. And then do that. And then that. Then that and that. Easy. Holy shit. These rooms have letters and words in them, and their colors to track. Um. Wow. Better start drawing a map. Yeah. One more is eye puzzle. Ah. Holy shit. And is there always a rook in the conservatory? Is that normal? Or is that new too and I should be tracking that? I don't have my notes open. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Honestly, I think that paint might be my friend here. I think I just need to start drawing the lines with paint and like coloring in. Um, Google Drive, blueprints notes. Because I don't think a spreadsheet's going to be any better for this since I need to track which lines are like which walls are solid and which ones aren't. Um, Rook is Nook Vault and Conservatory Clock Tower. Yep, so there should be a rook here. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back and then tackle this massive puzzle. Oh my goodness. I'm also going to get water, so it'll be just a minute. All right, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. So, okay, let's see. Help me paint, you're my only hope. Um, so. Catfishing is another daily guessing game. It's a Wikipedia guessing game. I would not have guessed that based on the name. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across? 6? Wait, 6? How is it 6? Okay, so, where's the entranceway? 1, 2, 3, and then it's like right between them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I need a grid. I'm not going to be able to do this without a grid, not like in an accurate way. How do I make the grid bigger? Can I? I should just do this in GIMP. It'll take me a little bit to figure out how to do it in GIMP, but I can do it a lot more accurately. Alright, take your time. There you go. No, no, I don't need those. So, I just need a blank layer. I can't do a new layer? Why can't I do a new layer? Wait, just let me do a white layer. I guess this is more for image editing than like actual drawing. I don't have an image to edit in the first place, so... How should I go about this? I wish I could make this grid bigger. Can I? Is that a thing I can do? no, the grid just, even if I zoom in, it doesn't get better. It just stays like weird and small. I want like, okay, how big is this grid? That's what I should be figuring out first. Because it's big. It goes back far. 1, 2. I mean, I'm guessing that the rooms are 5 by 9, Wibble. But part of the problem is that the lamps are then like 6 by 10. And I don't know how to deal with that. Or 6 by 9, I guess, since it's not showing them like in the corners, but along the sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But then, like, the lamps... Yeah, the lamps are weird. The lamps don't want to fit with that. Then is this the... This is the door. That's like the door. Wine and win. Okay, no, I think that, spreadsheet, it might actually be the best way to do this. Yeah, okay. Crypt pad. I'm using the one that you like, Alexi. The hyper private one for my weird corkboard drawings. Sheet. Just for you, babe. So here's my thinking, right? I don't need to... Let's see, if I make the cells bigger, like really blow them up, then I can put multiple pieces of information in them. And I just need to track what the room is. And what letter there is in there. And what the Morris iBox word is. And then I track the things around that. Wait, hold on. No. So what if I do 3 separate boxes for each room? Yeah, okay. So here's my thinking. I make like that small. That bigger. Actually, no, hold on. Original size might work. And then make that small. Make that small. A little bit bigger than that. These are just getting smaller. I need to... There. And that's small. Then I have 1, 2, 3 wider columns. 4 wider columns. And 5 wider columns. So then I'm working all the way up through K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then like here, I can put antechamber. Oh, gonna let me type? You good there? Why is it not letting me enter anything into it? It's literally just not letting me enter anything. Yeah. Still not working. Not now. There we go. Oh, that second pop-up never showed up for whatever reason. Oh, so I will need to make these longer. Okay, that's fine. There. How long is this one? Yeah, make that a little smaller. That one a little bigger. There. So antechamber. The letter is win and wine, so it's E. And then, oh, holy shit. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. Tonda Rouse can't keep getting away with this. Adding more game to game. Yeah, this is insane. So red, black. Kararaka is orange, I believe. I didn't actually like remember all of these colors. I think it's partially aphantasia kicking my ass. I really struggle to like associate the colors with them permanently. Then I'm pretty sure that one's nuance. I can test that one easily enough. Oh, yep, so not purple. Nope. That's not nuance. Oh, that's a Raja, duh. Hold on. I know that. So... wait, I need to do... Oh, God. Just to double check, I do that, then that, and then that. Yep. I don't have trouble associating colors with realms. That might just be a me thing, to be completely honest. I just struggle with making it like a lasting memory. Like, I can remember it like in the moment, like when I was doing the puzzles, but now it's like associating the symbol with the realm with the color. My brain struggles to hold that information. Then I'm pretty sure Kararaka's orange, which is a bit of a conundrum. The actions are related to the realm in some way. Yep. So then I swap that, and then that. To get that, out of the middle. And then I swap that, 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 that. Yep. Cool. Karaka titles democratically elect what to change to. Oh my god, that is what that is. I hadn't put that like together correct like fully. That's actually super cool. That one in particular had never really clicked in my head. That's actually a really cool one now. I like that. Um so then I need to get Iraja back at the top. So I need to drop it to the bottom. But I need to be able to spin still. Oh, oops. I think I needed that. Okay. I forgot that white just kind of dies if you click on it. Um, yeah. When you click red, black turns to red and white turns to black. Starting with a nice easy one. I know, I went straight to the fucking antechamber. Um, so then I want to, yes, move there because I need orange off of the top. And then drop there because I don't really care where the gray goes. And then I swap green. No, do I swap green with black first? I think that's what I do. And then I can swap purple back to the top. And then swap green with orange. So now the bottom row is pretty much figured out because I just click red once and we're good. So then I swap that and that. Oh, wait, no, because, oh. Wait, but I need, because, yeah, they're going to be reversed then. I don't want that. I need to rotate. Wait. And then I need white up there. And then I rotate. Damn it, now these are flipped. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, they are. So then, oh, whoops, nope, not that. I do that. Swap that. Do I do that? I think that's what I do. Yeah. Because then I can do that. And then swap that in there. Yeah, because now I have the grays in the middle. Okay, yes, this is what I want. Because then I can swap that back up. Swap that. And then that. And then if I swap one more, yeah, so now I need the green and the black up here to swap. So I do that. No. I do that. And then that. And then that. No. Okay, wait. Do I need to swap purple out? I think I need to swap purple out. There. Okay, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because now I've got purple there. I've got orange there. Then when I click red once, I have red, black. Light. That one was tricky. Holy shit. And then this way I can also put colors around them. Or show where they're blocked off. Also, wait, hold on. If this is in the top rank, it shouldn't be able to open this way. Wait. This house breaks the rules of the house. Hold on. What? Three and tree. Three, T-H-R-E, so H. This shouldn't be able to be placed this way. Okay, a Kararaka one. Wait, why are those... Oh, right. Right. What's going on with the chapel? Yeah. Like, it literally shouldn't be able to be placed this way. Why can't it be placed this way? Because even though you're allowed to have doors that lead into, like, the walls of other rooms, like, for instance, let's find an example. Right here, this door in security down here, connecting to the study, that's walled off on security side, but it never lets you place a room with a door opening outside of the building. Yeah, this is the edge of the house. Exactly. This is rank 9, and this door is facing northwards. It shouldn't be able to do that. That is actually huge information, yeah. That tells you that you don't need to put these rooms in these positions? Potentially. I'm not sure. I'm not necessarily comfortable coming to that conclusion yet, but that is kind of where my mind is at as well, Alexi. There we go. But then, wait, yeah. There we go. Lantern. So then up here, I can just do orange, That's orange. And then in between these two, it's like... This is so fascinating. Yeah. That one's red. No, it's... How do I choose colors like freely again? Oh, there we go. Red and... Then I'll do... Here, I know how I'll do it. Hi, welcome, Bandit. Thanks for tuning in. No worries. There. So, like, it's open on that side, closed on that side. But then, wait, how do I denote it on the top here? You can use cell borders? True. That's so much work. Holy shit. Okay. That is actually a good point, though. Oh, right next to the fill setting? Oh. Okay, then this is extra confusing because, like, up here, it's a dead end. And if they toggle individually, yeah. If I go around, that's also a dead end. So I have to go through here to get over here, but then it's... no, okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay. And bottom. Wait. Why is it not toggling? If I hit no borders? That doesn't seem to be... Do I need to toggle it on here too? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Got it. And then all borders. Yeah, no, this isn't wanting to, like, go. Recommend setting the borders in the colored cells rather than... Okay. So then that's open. Wait, so... Then I want right borders. And turn off bottom. No, so... Wait. I'm not following how to do this, actually. No, I'm not trying to download. I'm trying to undo. Just select all, no borders. All. Oh. It's not letting me. Wait, it's not letting me select anything anymore. Alexi teaches me how to use spreadsheets. Um. Oh. No borders. Why does this one still have borders? Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to play nice. Might just be a delayed update type something in it. No, it just seems like it feels like being weird. Like, actually... Oh, got it. I know, right? It's being weird. CryptoPad is not without bugs? Yeah. Okay, so then... How do I... do this? Honestly, wait, hold on. No, that would be an immense amount of work. And I'm trying to think of some way to, like, visually represent this for all of you so that I'm not just, like, writing on a piece of graph paper, like, on my own, where you can't see it. I made graph paper and paint. Yeah, that might be what I need to do. Because, like, if I go through square, copy paste, two squares, copy paste, yep. If I go through, I could just put the 5x9 grid of squares down and then erase out the openings and type the words into them. That might actually be the best way to do it. So, like, they call her Miss Paint because she be scribbling. I do be scribbling. Come on. I'm watching my pixel count at the bottom, trying to get it perfect. Although maybe I want bigger. Like 70 by 70. That would be great. Even 80 by 80? Ooh, now I'm getting bold. Hold shift for a square. Holy shit. Wibble, you just broke my brain. Maybe I want bigger, says everyone until they have a backpack at their front. True. So then do that. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want that. I want to copy. Paste. Paste. Try to get it a little bit lined up. There. Beautiful. And then copy paste one more. How do I make my sheet bigger in Google Paint? Or MS Paint, rather, because this isn't going to be big enough. I can tell already. Drag the handle at the bottom right. Well, but like... Do you mean... where? Like, that's just zoom. Like, that's not what I mean. I just mean my actual sheet to be... Oh! Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah. It doesn't want to go bigger. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. Zoom out so you can reach down there. Yeah. No, you so right. My brain is so focused on other things. Thank you for being patient with me. Explaining it like I'm a toddler. Sometimes that's what I need. Love you too. Oh, I did not get that well. There. Nope. I meant to copy. Oh, this is big enough. Huh. Color me surprised. There we go. Alright, so. Oh, no, please make it little. Please make it little. I'm gonna need to do like 12 point. A little bit higher. Please make it littler. There we go. E. Light. Also, can I make it? Yeah, no, this works. You know, I can still read it. That works. It's a little bit gross looking, but you know. Oh. Oh my god, good catch, Wibble. Holy shit. I just assumed it was the antechamber because of the position, but you're actually absolutely right. How do you know which way is north? Because the room at the bottom center here is the entrance hall. That one is the entrance hall. It was the original antechamber. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that bit of lore. Thank you, Wibble. I'm gonna move that a little bit. And then chapel. H. Lantern. Yeah, the Ashanapanti chamber. You get it. And then I think I'm gonna go through and do all the rooms like this, and then fill in all of the colors and like open doors and that kind of thing. Just do it like one step at a time, you know? This is a daunting enough undertaking as it is without trying to do every step at once and constantly switching between my tools. It's what inspired my home air freshener business. I'm sure there's a market for that. And if you're using my fragrance, you better give me a cut. So I'm gonna need that to end up there, and okay. So then what I really need is to swap that there and that there. And then that there. That there. That there, that there. Okay, yeah, here we go. Wait, no. I want to swap. No, I want them both on the bottom, not both on the top. So I need to swap that down there. No, wait, how the hell do I get them both on the bottom? Wait, what did I do? How did I do that? Good job, pass me. Um, I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I just need to swap that. Oops. I mean, that works. Well, does it? Not quite. Unless I swap that. You reached Atelier, well played. Thank you, thank you. This is ridiculously overwhelming, Shinigami. I'm so into it. I love it so much. But oh my goodness. This is gonna be a multi-day process. I can tell already. Just like doing all of these Morajai boxes and stuff is a lot. How? How did he make this? How does this game exist? What I wanted to point out yesterday, I think that they messed up with river direction. It should have been from the stone to the manor, not the opposite. Oh, interesting. 8 years. Yep, 8 years is how they made this. Um, so if I do that, then that's correct. But, oh god. Oh, I donked it. Okay. I don't think I want that. Because I don't want... Yeah, there. That's what I need. And then I do that and swap that. Because then if I do that, gray's in the middle and that's fine. So then I do that again. I didn't manage to complete all the Marajai boxes in one day. They got my brain cooked after I did 35 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what they signify, but the two heart shapes in the corner are cute. Right? That's Kararika. And I love their little heart. It's the orange one. I also do recognize that I have 3 orange here, and I might need to turn one of them into something else. I just don't know what or where or when yet. So I haven't bothered. Wait, no, I couldn't turn it into anything else, because the only other color I could get a majority of is gray, and gray's not going to do anything for me. So yeah. Never mind. Yeah? You like them? Thanks, Alexi. So fucking dumb. Then swap that. Nope, wait, no. And then swap that, 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 that. There we go. Now I have 2 gray in the middle. That's what I need. Okay. And then... swap that there. Swap that there. Oh, nope. Swap back. Swap that there. Wait, those are both white, aren't they? Oh. No, wait, no. This works. Those are gray. Those are gray, not white. Otherwise, they'd be reacting differently when I click them. So then I swap that back up there. And swap that out of that corner. Swap that in. Swap that out. And swap that in. Then I swap that out. And now I just need to move the black over one and I've got it. So I think I just do that. No, wait. Oh. That. 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 Um. I've messed this up more. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Don't tell. It'll be our little secret. So just line that up. Line that up. Line that up. And yeah, now I just need to flip these two. It's okay. I don't know what you're doing either. Thanks, Wibble. Love you, babe. Glad you have just as much faith in me as I have in me. That's exactly what I like to hear. And then you accidentally press the red one and starting all over again. I know, I'm terrified of that, Shinigami. I've done it so many times. Swap that. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Is... Yeah, now. Hold on, yeah. There we go. Through. Okay. And... What the fuck? Horse and banana. What's the different letter? What the hell is this supposed to be? Wait. Banana horse. Is it peel and something? Or... Because, like, a horse was one of the things shown in the drawing room for gait, but, like, I don't... Trot, stallion, mane, gait, gallop. I don't I remember the word for banana picture, but don't remember for horse. Is it, like... Yeah, trot, stallion, mane, gait, gallop. Then it could be like peel or bruise. I could also see like bruise or something like that because like it's showing like the discolored section of the banana specifically, you know? What the hell is this? They really are just like, so you know every puzzle you've done up to this point? Do them all again, but on hard mode. And it's crazy. So it could be like steed as well. Steed and seed? But like, why would it show a banana for seed? You know? Sneed. Yeah, Sneed, speed, and seed. Okay. Can I open this? No, I figured not, but it would be funny. Um, okay, what is this one? Wait. Fruit, plantain, peel, animal and danimal. um, a horse would, uh, I mean, and like, I don't know if the lines and stuff mean anything because, like, it is just supposed to be like more like blueprint-y, you know? So I don't know if they're like important, but they're like drawing a lot of attention to like the legs. Hoof is, wait, is hoof maybe? Hoof and oof? The sound you make when you slip on a banana peel? Um, Pony? Oh, maybe pony and pawn. Pone. Um, what are other words associated with horses? I don't know horses very well. Pony pipes up. You called? Um, so we've got horse and banana. Um, yeah, that's not a great looking banana. I don't know if that's like relevant. Wait, is it trot and rot? It could be trot and rot. I actually kind of think that might be it. I think I'm going to put that in, and we can always come back to it if it doesn't seem to fit. And what was my word? Through. Archive. T. Through. You should record the words you used in the paint doc just in case. Yeah, just like over here, you're saying? Like off to the side? Or like in my, like, notes thing? You can always come back to it if it won't make sense. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So just, like, do it differently in this. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. That's a good idea, because this one isn't long enough to be an issue, but there are some that might be. There. That's a clever way to do it. Thank you, Alexi. Then I'm gonna tackle the colors after all of this, because my god, this is enough on its own. Colors and the labyrinthine paths. Coat check. Hair and spear. And then I just need the word. Okay, so blue does whatever the middle tile is, if I remember correctly. And then if blue's in the middle, it's bad news. So I do that. And then swap that down. Swap that down. Swap that over there. Easy. In. So those two will be different, but that's fine. I know what they are. Oh. Oh. I'm actually going to change how I did it a little bit. Just for, should I just redo those two? It's gonna bug me having them different. Also, wait, this isn't E. It was 3 and tree, I'm pretty sure. That's... Oh, wait, no, the... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go back and look at them. Shanna OCD, only a little. If I was like a third of the way in, oh, right, it was wine and win. Okay, yeah. Vestibule. I'm only going to capitalize the letter that goes there, and then light. Yeah, and then this one was 3 and tree. And it was through, I think. Oh, no, lantern, duh. And this one was archive. And this one was through. Then this one was coat check. Spear and in. See? Now we're all good. Now it's all looking the same. It's golden. Aquarium. Leash and lash. Okay, I need this to get out of the way. There. Okay, so. Yep, I need Lello. So what I need to do is... Pink rotates, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need to... do that. And then that. And then... I need to do... Considering how many 5-letter words end with H-E-S-E, we probably got trot, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. No, it's very much an us thing. Like, it's part of what I love about, like, streaming, you know, is like, especially on something like this. It's all collaborative. Oh gosh, yep, I'm really in it now. I'm really in the thick of it now, Zoe, help. Also, how are you doing? And how are you doing, Shinigami? I don't think I asked. I was too lost in the puzzles. You really got through this fast? Thank you. Playing every single day will do that. Just woke up, basically? Nice. How are you feeling? How'd you sleep? Then that there. And that there, and then switch that. There we go. Okay, now I have 3. I played a bunch and didn't get through this fast. I think you're a genius, kitties. Oh, thank you. I have my moments. So then I want to... Oh, huh. So I need orange to be above yellow. Or... Wait, I can just do that. Never mind. There. Smartest pet you've ever owned? I don't know about owned. I think that could go both ways. So now I have aquarium. And leash and lash and sketches. Okay, that's 5 down. We're making good pace, y'all. We made it through 5 in like over an hour. So now we've got furnace. Here and... Wait. Globe? Globe and lobe. Globe and lobe. Got it. In fact, I would argue it does go both ways, Alexi. Um, so I need to... I didn't say currently. You know, fair point. Okay, so how do I... Oh, right. But wait, how do I turn more things blue? Because blue copies whatever's in the middle. So I need something in the middle that turns other things its color? That isn't a thing. I can turn the orange blue, but not anything else, right? Am I being silly on something? Oh, duh. Yes, I am. I am, actually. I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, not kill my blue. Oops. Let's just cycle that again. And that. Yeah, there we go. Then I turn that gray. And I do that so that that can rotate. Then I cycle that back to white. No, because now I need that there. Okay. Plus I am going to need... Yeah, because like this would work except for the fact that I can't actually do the thing right now. Because black's in the middle. I need... No, I donked it. I need at least one white to still exist. Oh. There. There. Hi! Welcome, Pasco. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? So then I do that and then rotate. There. Nope, because then that's that again. Do I do that? There we go. There we go. Okay. Because now I can swap that to the bottom. Oh, wait, but I need a blue on the top. Oh, there. So that I can rotate the top. And then I rotate again. Swap that to... I'm printing blues and blueprints. Oh my god. They're blueprints in blueprints in blueprints. Holy shit. I love word avalanches like that. They're so much fun. There. And then that. And then that. And then that. There. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 I got it. Okay. Then I do that. And then that. And then that. And then that. Yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Furnace. Globe. And what was my word? Truth. Yeah, date grid. You get it, Alexi. So now if I go this way, I've got pump room. Pie and pin. That's a cute one. And what do I need here? Iraja. Okay. That's probably going to be trickier than it looks, but at the moment it doesn't look too bad. Oh, wait. There. Or it can just be really easy. Of. And that's the pump room. And it's of. The pin of truth. Yeah, so then those are the rooms I've already checked, so then I keep going this way. The pin of truth. I like that. Wait, is this one just nothing? I can't enter it from any side, right? Nope, there we go. So this is servants' quarters. I'll just put servants' queue. I'll know what I mean. And we have worm and bat. Swing and What is this one? So, what are things associated with worms? Like, dig? Earth? And then... bat. Like, these two, it's hard. I'm struggling to think of things related with them, like swing? Or... The last two vowels in this column were NG, so this is a vowel. And last two letters in this. Yeah. Which means that one of them has to be a word that has two vowels in it. At least. Think we're looking for a diphthong? Maybe. Um, I love words that have an unreasonable number of consonants in a row, as an aside. Just looking at diphthong made me think of that. It's just such a funny looking word. Like the PHTH is wild. Queuing, also very good. Lots of vowels in a row, lots of consonants in a row. They just look funny. But I've always been a fan for like favorite words for like SCE endings. Like opalesce and that kind of thing. They're just really pretty to me. Acquiesce. Effervesce. I don't know. They're just nice. I just think they're neat. Undress. Yeah, you get it, Alexi. Okay, so. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna leave that one on the back burner and do a box. Oh, okay, so I already know what I need to do here. I did that wrong. No, wait, no. This is fine. Trying to figure out what else the worm could possibly be. I know, the worm is a tricky one. So like that's what I need, and then I need both of those on the top to be solid white. Oh, which means that, okay, I think I need to do this a little bit differently. Do I? No, because then if I do that, I'm just in the same spot. There we go. Because then I do that, and now I can just rotate. Tint. Okay. I know, the worm is the tough one. Like, So I solved exactly one more Ajay box with 0 manual in the trading post. Whenever I moved the color away from the realm didn't decolorize. Is that one specific... Is that just one specific realm that doesn't do that? No, so that shouldn't be how it works. You should need, like, it should lose its color as soon as it moves out of the corner. That's strange. Also nicely done, completing a box with no manual. Worm and a bat. What could this be? I had no idea what it was. I was just trying to intuit what the buttons did. That's exactly what I did, Alexi. By the time I found the ones in the sanctums, I'd pretty much already figured out what like most colors did. It's a lot more fun that way, in my opinion. So, worm and bat. Worm and bat. Um, inch? Like, that's not an inchworm. But you do? What is it? Um, Vault? Oh, bait. Bait. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you, Alexi. I would not have gotten that one. At least not for a while. Holy shit. Tipped. Damn, yeah, I would not have thought of bait. Wow. I could have been sitting in the middle of the Bass Pro Shops pyramid and still not understood that for 10 minutes. Did you look it up? Or did it, like, click to you? Bass Pro Shop, not Bass. No, it is Bass in this context, yeah. 8 and... So that was Loeb before. It just clicked, very nice. Atta girl, Alexi. I was looking for other things besides literally what the pick is. Yeah, I just literally don't have that association with worms. Like them being bait. Like, I know it's a thing, but that's not the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth thing that comes to mind. Year. Oh. Wait. These thing? Yeah, okay, there are words that could be. That's not a year, but okay. um I don't know. I don't know if this is year, if that's what this is though. Cuz like that's not a year, you know, that's a day calendar. It could be also an E, like eyeing. Although, is that EYE? Yeah, it is EYEING. It's just one of those weird ones. Oh, it could be vying with a V. But I mean, yeah. Wait, is that how you spell vying? I don't actually know. No, it's not, is it? It's not at all. As soon as I saw it written out, I realized. Vying is not marked by the spell checker in my browser. Okay, maybe that is how you spell it. I just threw that mash in there to check it was on. um, yeah, I mean, it has to be that, right? Like year into year. So box time. Okay, so I'm looking in red and looking for red in all four corners. And if I do that, okay, yeah. But since blue copies every quality of the things in the middle, I can do that. Oh wait, nope, I need to do that. Huh, okay, that's weird. So then, what if... I do that? Then that just turns that blue. Especially for Shanna's affections. Oh, you've already got those, cutie. Um... So then... What do I do? How do I make blues red? Unless... Oh, wait. I think I've got it. I don't make them red. I make them gray. Lying. Yep. So then I can turn them white. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so I need to do that. Then that, and then that. Lying is the princiest. Hi, welcome, Kino. And I sure did. I'm here in this nightmarish hellscape, and I'm loving it. How are you doing tonight, Kino? Or today for you, I guess. There we go. Welcome to Blue Hell. Can't complain? Glad to hear it. A. Okay, so now in this room I've got... Cool. Year. A. One PM already over there? Yeah, because you're 8 hours ahead. 9? 8. So wait, if there's chapel, then that's north, so I want to go this way. Yep, that's the room I haven't been in. The foyer. I can stop calling the painting puzzles if you want to do them. Let me know when you get them, and I'll let you know if I want it. Because I don't mind it since you haven't actually done these puzzles before, you know? Like, it feels collaborative, even, like, when you get them. Book and... Read and... Tome? Tome and something? Um... Um... Yeah, I don't know if your previous one is correct, Alexi. It doesn't seem like the Y really fits. And like that, honestly, year seems like a bit of a stretch since it was like specifically like one of those like rip off each date calendars, you know? Um, Page, maybe? Like that's specifically a Christmas tree. So, gift? Present? Um, hmm. Book? Dictionary? No, it wouldn't be something as long as dictionary because there's no way to remove a single letter from that and have it be a word still. So far, the longest I've seen is like 5 or 6 letters. Um, book, page, read. Um, oh, cover? Cover? And, oh, spine and pine, the spine of the book. I'm guessing it's spine and pine. Is that what you got? Yep. I think that that's probably it then if we both came to it individually. So then, this isn't this. Now I'm thinking about the others. I think this is the only one that's off. The others have felt right. Like the NG, I'm like sure on. Bait, like absolutely makes sense. So then, um, tear, because it's tearing off the page. Hey, you solved the puzzle of the West Spring. Nice job. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, Fractures? Thanks for tuning in. Always great to see you. So then that would make this word sting. The puzzle of the West Spring was the West Spring secret passage, Alexi, which was the thing we had to do to get here. The like putting the secret passage in the um like outer room and then pouring the still water on it. Also, I just noticed Joe's last words were, "If it gets too spoilery, I'll leave." And then I think Joe promptly left. How'd you get the still water? Did your throat and coat check? Yep, that's exactly what I did. And I'd actually thought about that as soon as I saw the book, like, in the outer room. Like, it was a white book, so immediately I was like, oh, I've got to use the still water. But then I was like, well, but I can't get the still water. And, like, I doubt it'll keep track of the fact that it's still water specifically when it's in the coat check. Because it doesn't keep track of how much water is in the watering can. It auto refills it overnight, so I thought it wouldn't keep track of like the fact that it was from the still either. But it does. Um Why is this called the West Spring puzzle? Because the initial hint was West Spring secret passage. So like they're referring to the outer room as the West Spring, basically. Which I hadn't seen before, but kind of makes sense since the water's like going past it. I don't know, that one still feels like a bit of a stretch to me. It feels like the water should be like coming from the outer room or something like that for it to be the West Spring. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it has to be tear and ear. But then this word would be sting? These sting? And that doesn't make sense. Like it's a word, but we don't know until we get more context it could work. It's true. Wait, no. Whoops. It's T ear. And then the word was A, I'm pretty sure. Yes. All right. Now, what do we got? Diamonds want to be green. Yes. Green. Yeah, diamonds are nuance. So then... swing. Sling. L or W would work there. Yeah, don't want to do that. I want to swap that up there. Wait, do I? Do I really? I can do that. And then... do that. And then I want... There we go. Easy. Cast. So this is the foyer. Oh. Foyer, pool, servants' court. Yep. Spine, tier, bait, pin, globe. Have you always pronounced it foyer? Yeah, I have, Alexi. How do you like this place? I really disliked it. This is where the inability to save in the middle of the day really hurts. I would like to introduce you to my great friend, Alt F4. Lace? Place. Place and lace. Place and lace. My eyes are burning after some time in here. That's fair. There we go, because I need a pink in the middle so that I can get those down there. And then I do that. And, there. How does Alt F4 help? What? Thank God it's not red, seriously. I was saying Alt F4 helps with the fact that you can't save in the middle of the day in here because you can just come right back in. Like, once you have, like, a setup that lets you get in here, you can just Alt F4, come back in, like, without much, like, setup, Pony. And between that and taking notes, like, it's not that bad so far. 2. Gymnasium. P. Lace. 2. Yep. The thing that's throwing me off is how disorienting the, like, directions are. Where it's like, since everything looks the same and you can't look at your map, it's so hard to, like, reorient yourself when you've been spinning in a room for a minute. A one-color maze without any distinguishing features, exactly. My God, it does not want me to get in those rooms. Map the hallways too? I will, Pony. I definitely will. I'm just going to do that afterwards because it's just a lot otherwise. So then if I go straight through here, now I'm where I need to be, I think. Wait, am I? Wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Yes. Yeah. Because then if I go all the way this way... Here is the room I was in, so I just need to get right in there. So then if I keep an eye on that spot... and go this way... Now it's back in that row. And oh, not that way. Go this way. Now it's back up, and it's right here. Yep, okay, cool. Plier and pier. I've never heard these referred to as a singular plier, although this could be piers as well, pliers and piers. So I need to, yeah, there. That's exactly what I need, actually. And then I need to, yep, it's Pliers and Piers. So the question is, how do I do anything that makes a difference on this layout? Like, I can get that there, and then I could not turn it. I could turn that pink. Oh, yep, that's what I need to do. Because now I can rotate this. That being said, I'm going to keep it from being quite that disorienting. And do like that, and then that. That. There. So now I just need... that, and then... I think I dunked this, because now these three can't interact with each other in any way. Yeah, oops. It's a shame. I like the Morajai boxes, but doing 45 of them in a confusing environment, I'm enjoying it. I honestly, as I was doing the earlier Morajai boxes, I was like, oh my god, this is such a cool, like, puzzle concept that's really well thought out. I just wish some of them were harder. Because, like, none of the Morajai boxes you run into early on are super hard once you know what the colors do. So these are tricky, and I'm enjoying them greatly. I want to drop that. Drop that. Drop that, and then there. Oh, but now I need that orange to be up. So I need to do that. Oh, but then that can't do that. Okay, so then I need to do that. And that. But then I need orange to be in the middle. Okay, so I need to scoot orange using this. Yeah, because now I need blue, like, over there right now. There, that'll play. And then yep, that'll play. And now I just... kind of rotate and drop. There. Let's fucking go. Hey, what's it say behind your Oh, I'll just realized that blueprints would be really difficult if we were a chronic misspeller. Yeah, that would be rough. What's it say behind your model? It's Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. Hey, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning back in. How are you doing? Also, what the fuck is this puzzle? The Giga puzzle. Giga Brain Route, that's what it is. I'm gonna have to study in a bit, so I'm gonna listen to a calm song that I recently got addicted to. You know, a really calm song by this small local band called Slipknot. Oh, yeah. Calm song, local band. Uh-huh. Find. So now we have laundry. Oh. Oops. Oh. Why is that black mark there? I don't want that there. There we go. Laundry room. And we have find, right? Find. L. Find. So yeah, see you. Bye-bye, Sarah. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always great to see you. Good luck studying. I believe in you. Mm-hmm. That's that. That's that. All right, moving on to the next room, which is the one right there. So I need to cut through here and go up. Bunk room. No, not bunk. This is guest bedroom, right? Yes, because it's my quest bedroom now. Duh. All right. Pot. Vine. Thorn. Cook. Boil. Stem? Steam and stem. Steam and stem. Okay, so we need black, black, yellow, yellow. That shouldn't be too bad. There. Easy. Hour. Ah, no. Why? No. Okay, fine. I'll make it a little bit longer for you. There we go. Imagine if this was different tomorrow. I would actually, like, that would be a genuine criticism of the game. Like, what the hell? That would be fucked up. Then conference room. And we have... Farm? Farm, barn, field. What are our letters so far here? PLA. Um. Hmm. So what's it showing here? Like treble clef, four time signature. You have like that's D, C, F, D with half note and then 4/8 notes. Um. So like I don't know which part of it. Is it clef? Is it music? Tune? I could see staff. Yeah. Music, but then what would the one on the left be? Like farm, barn, ranch. Um Field. Um there's like a road. It, is it you got it? Huh. Give me just a second to think about it. Wheat or crop? Grow? What are our letters so far? PLA. Okay. Field, farm, ranch, barn. They weren't particular enough. That I can be sure. Um Land? Um Beat? Is it like beaten something? Um Barn, wheat. Plow? Plow and low? Those are like lower notes on the like staff. But that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel like anything. Um Grow. What'd you get, Alexi? I'm curious. Right hand side, we've got a time signature. Bar. Wow. Bar and barn. Holy shit. That's. Yeah. That is definitely particular. Damn. That does feel right, though. Holy shit. So. Didn't I already do this one? This feels very familiar. Um. Familiar Shy box. Okay, so, wait. Okay, yeah. So I need to flip, and then I need to get a black out of there so I can reorganize more than just that row. That's what I needed. Okay. Then I do that, and that, and that. And then... that. There. Path. Okay, so we've got conference room. I'm just going to put conference, because no way that'll fit. Path. Then we have the den. We have, ooh. Spear. Tip. Point. Then we have like a graph or a chart. Or... the one on the right is always seems to be the one missing a letter, which does make it a little bit easier. Chart. Chart and cart. I know I cart a lot when I use Lance and Monster Hunter. Lance. Wait, what? Lance. Lance might actually have helped. I just wanted to make a joke about being bad at Lance, but no, wait, maybe not. Lance. Graph, chart, data. Then spear, you have like the handle. You have spear, tip. Point. You already got it? Damn. You're good at these. Holy shit. Um, I don't think it's graph or chart. Because I can't think of any way to make either of those into a shorter word, like removing one letter. Um, Pike? Pike and Spike? I was up grabbing a can of food while you started too. Damn. I was too focused on what this was rather than what it was like representing. I also was like the word pike wasn't coming to mind, but we got there. Pink. Yeah, you're good at those, Alexi. A. So we have Den. A. For what it's worth, you finished several of them before me, but I didn't say anything. I'd say we're about evenly matched. That's fair. Here, actually, in that case, going forwards, I won't say what my answer is. I'll say when I got it, but I'll let you figure it out too. So then we have good old parlor. Chart. Graph. It's a rat. It has a tail. I don't think it's Spike again. Tail. Tall. Ha- mm. I don't think it's rodent. Oh, got it. I've got it. This one's tricky. At least I'm pretty sure I've got it. Okay, so can I see where we are in the word? We are on the last letter of a new word, Alexi. Our previous word is plans. I've got one, but if you're saying it's tricky, mine might be different. What's yours? Yep, same. It's just tricky just because, like, this doesn't scream rate to me, you know? Like, that feels a little bit weird. Um... Peeping them trends. True. Then I want... There we go. Turn. So now we have the parlor here. Turn. These sting plans. Oh, I'm really having a lot of fun too, Alexi. Thanks so much for like hanging out. It's always a great time with you, but I'm really enjoying like the kind of collaborative puzzles and stuff. One of my favorite parts of streaming is like getting to share the game with people, you know? So, closet. And we have... I'm enjoying the versus puzzles. Really? Yeah, no, this one's too easy. This doesn't count. But I'm honestly surprised to hear that, because I know that you're normally not a fan of, like, competition. And I guess collaborative isn't necessarily the right word, but, like, shared might be a better word for it. I'm more fine with competition with people I know because they're less likely to be toxic. Got it. So far, you've just kind of expressed, like, disinterest with competition in general? But that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait. I need them to be orange. Oh. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. So I need that to be orange, or pink, so that I can move them around more. And then I think I might need one more green. No, because I need 4 orange. There. I never knew you had a competitive streak like that, Alexi. Fun to learn. So this is closet. Two. It's true I'm often disinterested with competition. I struggle to maintain a healthy attitude toward it. Is that because you tend to be too competitive? Or is it the opposite? Where it just, like, doesn't interest you at all? Or, like, that sort of thing, you know? If you feel up for, like, talking about it, of course. There's no pressure. Oh, oops. Hello there, little rectangle. So yeah, then directly below guest bedroom is dark room. We have the book and... Got it. Too competitive in that it affects my fragile ego, not too competitive in the sense that I'm somehow capable of putting more effort in sometimes. Yeah, this one's too easy. It's, yeah, Book and Brook. Watch as we get different things here. Hold on. Is that what you got too? We got the same one? Okay, yeah. This is very similar to one of the previous ones. And yet somehow easier. Wisdom. It almost doesn't line up with the word. Yeah, barge or dirge or large. These sting plans. Yeah, sting doesn't make sense there. We'll just do them all and then go back through, I guess, but so far it's not looking great. Orient myself. There's that. So I want to go this way. They could actually be talking about the heist. This was a long time before that. If these are Orave's things, sting plans are a real thing. No, that is a good point. I wasn't thinking about it in that context, but you're right. So oh, whoops. There. Got it. This one's easy. I can't tell what it is. Here's this one. It's like a fountain pen. And then here's a can. You got it? I'm not actually sure if it's easier or if it just came to me quickly. I'm like certain I have this one right though. Gonna go wash your spoon and get food? I'll let you know if I have it when I get back. Sounds good. So then I want to do that because no, wait, no. No, I need both of these to be purple. Or I don't have 4 Eraja color. So then how do I get the Eraja ones off the bottom row? Oh, duh. Like this. Yep. Exactly. Open. Oh god, I fucked that up. And then I just do that. So here we have passageway. Open and of. Gotta go rot a bit, kind of eepy. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Pony. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Hope you're doing all right. Always great hanging out with you. Forge, probably, yeah. Farm and arm. Excuse me. This is absolutely farm and arm. I'm sorry, I said it too quickly. As soon as I saw it, it popped into my head. I couldn't stop myself. There we go. Easy. I couldn't tell what the right-hand side was, but this one's easy enough. I can't be mad about it. Yeah, I do definitely have a bit of an advantage on playing on like a bigger screen and all that. Hallway? Or West Wing Hall? I'll just put that because I'm not sure. Either way, I don't think it really matters. Hue. So then we have farm, hue. We're making good time, honestly. All right, next one down. Is this the right way? Onward! To adventure! Huzzah! Because, yeah, that's the gymnasium. Yep, and I want to go the opposite direction from the gymnasium. So now we have the... What was this originally called? I forget what this one was originally called. Oh, alright, this one's very easy. Yeah. Mm-hmm, exactly. If I put... No, I need to put white in the middle to turn those gray. I know your tricks, game. To turn them white. And then I need... I think that. Because then I can do that, and now I can do that. And... There. Us. I'm just gonna call it the break room because that's what I know it as. And then if I go this way, yep, that's where we just were, so I do want to go this way. Double checking to make sure I've got the correct direction over and over. All right. So we have the boat pier thing again. We have a suitcase. There, that's probably the best. I can get both of them on one screen. Not behind chat. Case and something. Dock. Sail. So let's see. Dock, pier, port. Port? No. Wait, I might be close. No, not. I don't think so. I don't know much about boats, which might be making this harder. Like, I know some things, but not much. Wait. I've got it. I know what it is. Oh, this one's tricky. Does it fit with our letters so far? Yeah. Go try the box and I'll keep at it? Sounds good. So I need whites this time. Okay, okay. There we go. Right. I'm gonna do this one off to the side so that you can't see it. It's a tough one. I honestly lucked out so much on thinking about what that could be. It is this. Launch and lunch. Because that's a lunchbox. I know. I had the thought all at once of, oh, this looks like the lunchbox that you find in the dining room. And then immediately it came to me. Oh, God. Yes. Yep, so this is foundation. Got it. This one's easy. So we've got that. and that. I promise you, you're overthinking this one. I almost did the same, but I caught myself. I think it's steam and stream. So it's the same letter, ironically. There's the box. So, orange. So I have 4 orange, so I need to make sure not to turn any of my orange into other colors. Oh, unless, actually, I can turn these orange. Hold on. Yeah. Why wouldn't I do that? Oh. There. Then, I can... Wait, doesn't yellow go up? I thought yellow went up. Oh wait, duh, because they're not blue anymore. Wait, yeah. So I don't want to do that. I want to... First... do that. There we go. Oh, but then I need an orange in the middle again. Huh. Okay, so I need to... That's what I needed. There we go. Because now I can do that and that. And turn that. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not what I need. Because I need a blue on the top. That's right, okay. But I do think that this is the right move. And then... Whoops, not that. That's not what I wanted to do. And then... do that, and then that, and then... Oh, damn it. I sent an orange heart emote that's called a Shana Kararika. That would be a deep cut. Like, a lot of these so far, like, the name has been a little bit of a reference, but, like, literally just the symbol from this with the name of the country from this. It is cute, though. I do like the little heart. I'm not gonna lie. So I think I do need to do that, though, because then I can do that and not knock the black off of the center. And then that. And then that. There we go. There we go. And then I change that to orange in the middle. Nope, wait, damn it. This is tough. This one's tough. Oops. Because there's, like, not a ton that I can do, you know? I need to do that because I need to get a blue up to the top. And then that, and then that. But then the problem is... Wait, does this turn... No. Yeah, because then I can't actually get this, like, majority orange, which is what I need. I need to move the gray out of the top, not the orange. We discussed earlier that folks produce their best work under constraint. No, it's true. This is a little bit different in my mind, though. So what I need is... I do need a blue over there. I think that might be the orientation I need. But then... On an unrelated note, did you know that handcuffs put your hands at the perfect distance to hold a gamepad? Too bad I play on keyboard. But for a lot of games, that is information that you've mentioned before, and information that I am interested in. So the problem here is that the black is in the way. I need to... Oh, duh. Hold on. I'm silly. I figured it out. Oops. There. And then... Oh, but no, I still need an orange in the middle. That's right. So then, how do I do that? Oh, nope, not that. No matter how many times I do that, it's not what I need to do. Oh, that's what it is. No, wait, no, it's not, because then I still can't get it majority orange on the sides. I can get one orange and one yellow. Or one orange and one black. Well, wait, no. This will still work, because then I can do that, and then I can shuffle them. No, this isn't working. Do I need to do... No, because if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get an orange back in the... No, I would be able to. Oh, God. Okay, Oh my God. There. Then I can move this blue anywhere I want. Do I do this? And then... Oh, God. Okay. Do that, that. Oh, my God. Then move that, and then that. And that, and that. No, I need to make one of them orange sooner, I think. Not that soon, though. So if I move yellow into the middle, yeah, I need to rotate it so that I'm not threatening either of those. Oh my God. There, and then that. Then I move that. And do I do that? Oh, wait, no, because then, yeah, it's not in the right spot. I need it to be yellow in the middle while I have a blue over there, which means I do need to knock the black out of the middle row. So I need to do that. And then that, that, that. I don't have a way to switch that now, though. Oh, I think I got it. I think I see what I did wrong. And then that. No, wait, no. So, wait, then I put black in the middle. And rotate. And then oh, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I need those to be swapped. Because by the time that's over there, yellow's in the middle, and I can't click it. I need an orange. I can put an orange in the middle like that, but then I don't have a blue on the top anymore. And that wouldn't be majority orange anymore. Wait. Okay, this one's tough. Okay. If I just turn one of these orange first, let's just try that, see what happens. Oh. That's not what I need to do. Yeah, let's just try this, see what happens. That's the only thing that I can move up, and now I'm kind of at a standstill. Like, I can turn that orange, but I don't have any way to get the corner. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch, Alexi. I needed that stretch, damn. Nice. Nice what? Then I do that. I need... I don't know what you're talking about. So then, how do I do this? Nice lady. Oh. You. So then, if I... Oh, wait. If I... Yeah, that's nothing. I can't do that. That's right. And if I move yellow out of the middle, I lose my ability to move vertically. Like, fully. I just need to get... Let's see if I could... Okay, wait. I think I figured out how to solve this. So the problem is... I need blue in the top center. No, I need blue in the top. Maybe I didn't figure it out. Wait, hold on. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I am silly. Whoops. I just need to replace the blue with the, like, swap blue and gray. Which is easier said than done, I will say. Oh wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Although I can just swap it back. I don't want to do that. Wait, yeah, how do I do this? Do I... Oh, wait, I think I've got it. I rotate again. No, wait, I rotate there. Then I do that, and then that, and then that. There we go. And then swap black to the middle, and there. Ha! A. So we have the foundation. And we have stream, and we have A. All that for A. I know. Wait, what? Why did it... Okay. You're gonna be like that. I see how it is. And then this way. We have the ballroom. Where are pictures? Oh, God. Oh, I know what this one is. You helped me with this one, Alexi. Yep, exactly. Okay, so now I want to unwhite these so that I can make them blue instead. And I want that to be gray as well. And then I swap that. Wait, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. That works. And then I cycle like that, so I can swap that up there. There. And then I swap that in there and there. Shade. Ooh. Ballroom. Shade. And this easy box was for shade. Unfair. Seriously, it's so fucking rigged. Shade and Yep. I wonder. I wonder what this one could be. It has to have something to do with the spiral of the snail's shell and the pier. I'm so stumped. Exactly. Snail and sail. Just to make it very obvious that I'm being very sarcastic. I'm not just that dumb, I promise. So now I need to turn one of these orange into a blue, but I don't want it to be the middle one. Nautilus shell and nautical. Exactly. You get it. I think I do that. And then I need a black in the... Oh, wait. I know how to get a black in the middle row. There. Oh, but then I don't have a way to get another... Okay, I get it. I get it. So I need to move that there. So that I can move that there. Oh, but I need to turn one of these blue first. Otherwise, I don't have a way to do that. Okay. I turn that blue. Move that there. Move that there. Nope, never mind. I did that wrong. Turn that blue. Move that there. Move that there. There. So we have the spare room. All right. Got it. Can you make out both the pictures, Alexi? Just a sec, I'm busy. No worries. I'll do the box then. Okay, so I need green, green, yellow, yellow. Oh wait, no, this works. No, he does it? Now I need a way to get that up. Unless, do I not do that? Is it? Oh, wait, duh. I forgot green does things. Um, Steed, sorry I was distracted. You're totally fine. And yep, that's what I got too. I don't think this is gonna quite work, because now, yeah, those don't line up. So I think what I need to do is then I need to swap that with that and then get a different yellow down there. X does things is the easiest thing to forget in this game, and for more Jai boxes in particular. Right? No, I was staring at this for like 30 seconds, like, I have no idea what to do. And then I was like, oh, right, green does something, it's not just a color. Also, how are you doing, Salty? Thanks for tuning in. Uh-oh. Alexi, be nice. I saw your username and immediately assumed you were posting a free viewers at link. That there. And then that there, because I really don't need any oranges. And then I do that. That. There. Easy. Light. So now we have the lavatory. Lavatory. Hi. Welcome, Nightmare. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. This is the lavatory. And we have T, EED, and light. Just finished Gregging in GregTech. What is that? I don't have a clue what that means. Minecraft mod pack? Got it. That's kind of what I figured based on GregTech, but I don't know what Gregging would be. Some Factorio bullshit? I am all for some automation, so like, sounds great to me. So we have sign and sin, the sin of cooking. Gregging is the act of GregTeching. Got it. Got it. How was that? Did you have fun? Yeah, no worries. So we have post and pot. Signpost. Yep. You did beat me to it, though. Credit where credit's due. Okay, so I don't have any way to get blue out of the middle right now. I need to... Oh, wait, no, duh. I have pinks. That whole thing again. So then how do I get the pinks out of the corners? This one's easy to get out of the corner. I can do that. Oh, and then I can spin? Oh, wait. Got it. And then I green up there. And then spin. And then do that. And that. I need to get that blue out of the middle right now, though. I guess I can do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that and that. Oh no, wait. Hold on. This one can get fucked up. With pink in the middle, I can do anything. Can I just say it was very cute to hear you panic like, oh no, what is this chick about to say to my new chatter? When you started it with I say there's nothing but love, and like knowing that like a lot of people feel really anxious about chatting and that kind of thing, I was like, uh-oh. Don't intimidate them. Even if you mean it in like a nice, friendly way, sometimes people don't feel like chatting and that's why they lurk. And if this person is chatting for the first time, you get me. I can do that, and then that. Wait, is this? Yeah, and then that. And then that. Now I don't have any. Sometimes it's fun to make you gay panic. I am confident enough in my identity, I would not call it gay panic anymore. You just give me the regular panic. Then if I swap that there, and there, and there. Welcome back, Nightmare. And then I can do that, and that. I don't know what I'm doing. The pink ones are the hardest for my brain to, like, handle. There. Greg Tech is fun, but it's also tedious. Yeah, I kind of need to be in the right mood to do, like, that kind of automation gameplay. Like, it can be super fun and satisfying sometimes, but it's definitely not always what I'm feeling. So have you played Blueprints before? And what was my word? The. Blueprints, the game that I'm playing right now. And this is the corridor. Nope. Alright, so, it's a little bit weird to describe. Basically, like, you see this grid of, like, 5x9. I promise it normally looks a bit less monochrome. True. Basically, like, you walk up to any of these doorways. Like, this one right here is still open on the foundation. And then you can choose from 3 different rooms to, like, put in this place. So you're, like, building a house, basically. You're, like, room by room. And the original goal is to get up here to the room above the antechamber, room 46. So it's like this kind of like pathing, like house building roguelike. But that's only what the game starts as. This is what the game really is. You see, I have this that I'm making. And these are my screenshots. Some of these folders have folders in them, and those folders have screenshots in them. And I have 8 pages of notes. It's one of those games. We are like deep into puzzles right now. So yeah, I'd rather stick to my Gregging. You know what? Fair. I adore this game, like with every fiber of my being. It's incredible. It's not for everyone. It takes a very specific, probably neurodivergent kind of person to get into this to this degree. Got it? I haven't even really been paying attention to it. Let's see. Spear and spar. So yeah, basically right now, Nightmare, what we're doing is each of these rooms in a 5x9 are like in this fake house. And every single one of them has 3 pieces of information as far as I can tell. There's what room it is, a note that I get from these little puzzle boxes, and these pictures. And the pictures basically each represent a word, and those words have a 1-letter difference. So for instance, there's a Christmas tree and a dumbbell, a 3-pound dumbbell with like the 3 big on it. So the difference was H, because 3 and tree. Or like a first place medal and a bottle of wine, and the difference is E, because win and wine. So what we're doing right now is going through all 45 of these rooms and getting all 3 of these pieces of information to see what all what all we need, what all it says. If you want to join in on like the picture puzzles, feel free to. That's what Alexi's doing. But you're also totally welcome to just hang out and lurk or chat or whatever. I admire your patience when I got to the second mansion I had to solve. I was like, nah. You know, I totally understand that. You missed it, time traveler. When I first got here, when I first opened the door and saw what it was, I spent about half an hour straight just going, oh no, this is terrifying, oh no, what am I going to do? Like, that's not an exaggeration. Ask Alexi or Lightspeed, they are here. It took me a little bit to come around to it. The boxing one could be Arm and Harm. Pike and Spike. Spike is also not bad. I'm pretty sure it's Spear and Spar, though. S-P-E-A-R and S-P-A-R. Like Lightspeed says. Arm and Harm does actually kind of work, because like a spear is like an armament. I could see that too. Yeah, both of the pictures. So like, basically each picture represents one word, and you need to figure out which word each one represents and what the 1-letter difference is. Yeah, the one on the right has been the one missing a letter. So in this case, like, the left picture represents one word, the right picture represents one word, and there's a 1-letter difference between them. So in this case, like, the one on the left is spear, the one on the right is spar, so the 1-letter difference is E. Okay, so this, I need blues. I need to not turn my... If I turn the middle one blue, then I can't do anything with it. I don't think that's what I need to do. But if I do this, I don't have any blues on the bottom. Do I... Wait, hold on. I do that. There we go. Sometimes it's fun to make you get panic. Don't worry about it. Somebody just before you, said something, and Alexi said something along the lines of like said their name and then said, "I say this with nothing but love," and I got really worried that Alexi was gonna like say something like that would like make the person feel weird. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. So I was like telling Alexi to like not do anything crazy, basically. Then I do that. Their username, it is very bot coded, but that's okay. We love them all the same. Also, welcome, time traveler. How are you doing? I forgot to say that in the middle of all of the puzzle. So this is the corridor. And the letter is S-P-E-A-R. And our word is pass. Yep, so then it's this way. It's this room right here. Yeah, I can't say Alexi was wrong. We love you all the same, Salty. You're always welcome. Thank you, doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Me? I'm doing fantastic, honestly. I thought someone made streamer gay panic. I am very openly gay. There is no panic involved anymore at this point. I love everybody. I'm just Pan. And I'm doing really well, Time Traveler. I am making a lot of progress in this game, which always feels good. I love streaming, honestly. Like, I don't even just say this just, like, to... I've got it to Alexi. I don't even just say this, like, to hype up, like, the community or anything like that. Like, unironically, streaming is the most fulfilling and enjoyable thing I've ever done. So I'm honestly always having a great time when I'm streaming. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Yep, it's Pier and Pie. Oh, wait. Oh, yep, no, you're right, Alexi. It's not just us. Teehee, my bad. I'll do better next time. So I need orange in the corners. If I do that, that turns yellow. That doesn't help me. Unless I want to turn more things yellow. No, I need an orange over here. Oh, wait. Could be just the two of us, babe, after stream. It's a date. So I need to get this blue in between two oranges. I can do that. There we go. Oh, wait, nope. Because then I also need an orange in the middle. Okay, hold on. I get it now. So then if I do that, I can swap that there. And then, oh, but now your eyes are still hearts. I don't know if that's intentional. Yeah, I notice it every once in a while, and I just haven't bothered swapping it off. I guess because I'm here? Exactly. The hard eyes are for Nightmare at this point. You get it. But yeah, thank you all for joining. It honestly, like, it's really sweet seeing so many new faces and all of that. It makes me happy. And then do I do that? And then, oh, that, and then that. There we go. Wait, no, because then it's still not orange in the middle. I do that, and then that, and then that. No, wait, no. No, no, no. Watch 20k followers by next week. Oh. I would be over the moon, honestly. Alright, chat. Everybody join hands and chant with us. Uh-oh. What's the chant? Not a cult. Exactly. Legally distinct from a cult. Um, Unless I have a way to move the green out of the middle, which I don't think I do, I need for this blue to turn orange. And then it's easy. So how do I do that? I need... Oh! Did you do the blue tents thing? I skipped it entirely. Yep, I did the blue tents a while ago. I do that, that. Oh, I messed that up. That. There we go. There we go. One thing that's always funny is to have epic and fast-paced music in the background while patiently doing a puzzle. Honestly, when I'm playing alone, that's oftentimes my vibe, but I've really been enjoying the music in this game. And yeah, I've just kind of been rolling with it so far. But no, my music taste is all over the place. This is the kitchen, right? Yep, kitchen. And we have pier, and we have, what was my word? 2. My music taste is all over the place. The music in here is a little bit unnerving, yeah. Which, I mean, fits. As long as it isn't just noise, I can listen to it. I mean, I listen to some music that a lot of people would call just noise. Oh, I know what this one is. There's that picture. And that picture. Let me know if y'all want to see them again. That guy. And that one. That's what I got too. And like death metal, I don't know what the joy is behind listening to screaming. I'm a metal fan. I couldn't tell you either. It just scratches my brain in a good way. No, honestly, metal, the big appeal of metal is something dramatic. Like, it has a lot of emotion in it. It's very, like, dramatic and intense and heartfelt. Metal is good, but death metal for me is just, that's fair. Not your thing, you know? So I need purple, which means I need to swap that there and that that there. Oh wait, no, I need to do blue first. Hold on. Wait, how did I do this again? Oh yeah, like that. That's how. Oop. Oh. But metal also has more subgenres than there are fan fictions of Twilight. Seriously though, I'm a big fan of like subgenres and that kind of thing because like subgenres speak to what we think is the like what sets a genre apart. Like classifications like that kind of reflect the people that make them, and I think that that's really interesting. Big fan of subgenres. Plus I just like weird words. On the topic of metal subgenres, I recently found an artist that I really like that's a djent artist, and I'd never listened to djent before, but big fan. So then if I move that, then yeah, I'm out of... Wait, no, this might work. Oh, not that. The only thing that's scary is... Lumper. Really, we're both just categorization peants. Splitter. Ah, so you're a meta lumper. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. So dumb. I love it. If I do that, and then that, now I can do this, but wait, no, because I don't have it. Yeah, no, I can't do that because I need green to be able to swap things. Okay. Then, nope, swap that. And then swap that. And then swap that. So that then that goes there. One funny subgenre is barcore, modern songs played in a medieval way, like pumped up kicks in a medieval way. Wait, hold on. I have never heard that phrase for that before. Bardcore? Oh, bardcore, probably, with a D. Bardcore? That's amazing. Big fan of weird music. So I need orange to be... No worries. Words are hard. Typing is hard. I got what you meant. And then I want blue to be in between the purples. So how do I do that? I think what I do is that. And then... No, not that. That. Oh, damn it. I wish I could just undo a single action. Oh wait, no, this might still be fine. Nope, wait, it's not, because I need that on the bottom. Or in the middle. Okay, swap that. 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 Oh. One subgenre I really like for some reason is Mongolian metal. I don't know if I've ever heard Mongolian metal, unironically. That actually sounds so cool. In general, I like interesting covers. Yeah, covers where it like actually changes the vibe of it in a major way instead of just like being a different vocalist or whatever. Super cool. Actually from Mongolia or just throat singing? That's a good question. Either way, I would be very interested to hear it. Try Wolf Totem or Juve Juve U by The Who. The Who spelled H-U? That's awesome. I'm gonna message myself that right now, actually. Wolf Totem or Juve... No, not Tube. Juve U by The Who. There we go. Message myself so I can check that out later. That actually sounds so cool. Thank you. I love new music recommendations so much. So then I do that, and then I rotate that. And move that down. To move that. Oh my god, I did the thing again. I even know what I'm supposed to be doing. That. Move that down. Rotate that. To move that, and then move that. Yep, and then I move that, and then rotate that, and then rotate that, and turn that, And then I swap that there. And yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Actually wait, I can just do that. Hold on. And then I swap that there, and wait, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to swap that there, and then yep, that there, and then that there. There we go. I actually tried some throat singing for fun, and I managed to get it within like 3 minutes. Not perfect, but I know how to do it. That's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. Is it like just that easy, or are you just like, do you have good like control of your voice? Rain. It's not easy? Damn, I'm impressed. It sounds difficult. Like, I would have been surprised if the answer was that it was easy. You can hear your first overtone pretty quick if you practice with a toothbrush, and that gives you something to work with. What do you mean practice with a toothbrush? Alright, next thing. I know what this one is. I know what this one is immediately. Oh, interesting. I'm not going to say what this one is yet to give y'all a chance to do it. Please don't say what you have until everyone, like, has gotten it. But yep, I know what this one is. I mean, I do speak languages that involve the throat more than English, and English itself doesn't utilize the throat for sounds very often. It's pretty much good throat / vocal cord control. That makes sense. That's actually, yeah. It makes sense that it will be easier for you then. Arcana and Archon? Nope. Good idea. Good thought, but I'm pretty sure that I know exactly what this one is. Oh, don't say it until other people have it, Nightmare. But that is what I got as well. Okay, I tried to study. I can't. I hate this subject. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Welcome back. What subject is it? So now what do I need? Green? Yep, so I need to... Oh, whoops. Do that, and then that, and then that. And then... that. Easy. I'd rather 100% that game? Damn. What subject, Sarah? through. So we have the Solarium. And we have... And yeah, the reason I got that one right away is because I'm actually a bit of a tarot card nerd. I don't think they actually have any power, but I am a big sucker for perspective. I think perspective is literally one of the most valuable things that we can have in our life, like unironically, hands down. And what tarot cards do is when you do a reading, it forces you to look at your life through the lens of the cards. It forces a shift in your perspective on your current circumstances, and I think that that can be a really empowering thing, even if there's no actual power to it. Oh, got it. I know what this one is. Tarot cards are also funny because Phasmophobia. Yes. So you play Phasmo then, Nightmare? Love that game. I love horror. Portuguese studying these two 1800s/1900s poets. One of them makes poetry about being depressed and trying to find the meaning of life, and the other one just made a book about walking through Lisbon and saying shit about it. Interesting. The first one sounds interesting. The second one could be interesting, but I can see how that could be very, very dry too. Yeah, good luck. You got this. And if you want to just like hang out for a little bit and take a break, you're always welcome here. Nightmare, do you have this one? I play Phasmo every now and then. I want to try it in VR at one point. VR, I tried it. It made me motion sick. I get motion sickness in general in VR, but it was like bad in Phasmo. He doesn't straight up, I'm depressed, it's full of metaphors and stuff. Yeah, that sounds right up my alley. Symbolism and metaphors and shit. Hell yeah. That is normal for the first few times for sure. And yeah, do you have this one figured out, Nightmare? More of a math problem gal? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with math. Still thinking? No worries. I'm going to work on the box as you think about it. So I need blue in the corners. Also, your eyes have had hearts for a while? Yeah, they do that. Oh, wait, I see. There. I'm gonna log for the night. Good night. Night night, Alexi. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a great time seeing you. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Yeah, I have it. I was overthinking it. It's easy to do. You got lab and lamb? What am I seeing? What do you mean, what am I seeing? Sarah? Love you too, babe. Take care, bye. Says being Lexi out. I thought lamb at first, but didn't think of lab. See, I was the opposite. I thought of lab like immediately. But I didn't think of lamb. For some reason, I thought it was like a goat. Check the message before it. Your eyes have had hearts for a while. I mean, I'm looking at all of you, Sarah. Duh. What else would give me hard eyes? Thought it was Lexi. Lexi's included in that. Lamb sauce and lime sauce also makes sense if you really think about it. You're not wrong. So then this is the hallway. And we have... And what was my word? Lantern. So then this away. And we have the dining room. It is this way that I want to go, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It must be. Up here is, yes, that's the corridor. Yep. Be careful with the lab sauce. Yeah, don't add that to your food. Gonna make some polytetrafluoroethylene in that lab. You don't eat that. I've got this one, I'm pretty sure. I'll give y'all a minute to think about it. This game drained me Sunday. Welcome, Fang. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing, Fang? And also welcome, Lily. Thanks for tuning in. There have been so many new people tonight, and it's honestly really made my night. Y'all are so great. And thank you. We unlocked 2 new Sanctum keys and got one all the way open. Oh my god. Nicely done, Fang. Making good progress. So, yeah, Lily, we're pretty close to the end. Also, word of warning, Fang, we're pretty close to the end. And basically, we're going through like a 3D first draft of the house. So, like, that's why everything's blue, is because it's like literal, like, 3-dimensional blueprints. Is like the short answer. And I don't know if the person... You don't know how good I am at being oblivious. Sounds great, babe. Glad to hear it. Me too. Holy shit, I have some stories from this game of being oblivious. But one thing that I've been doing for the last little bit, Lily... Also, how are you doing, Lily? I forgot to ask you that. Think I got it? Very nice. Do you know how the pictures work, Lily? They're the same... They work the same way as they do in the main house. I don't know if the streamer that you were watching ever got to them. Yep. Cool. So, one thing that I've been doing... I'm okay, ran all my errands earlier, so I'm in for the day. Very nice. It's always nice having all of that stuff done, so you can just kind of relax for the rest of the night. One thing I've been doing is just, like, letting everybody in chat, like, try to figure these out before saying it myself. So feel free to, like, join in on that if you want. Or not, like, whatever. As long as you're comfortable, you're doing something right, you know? Feel free to lurk or chat or whatever. And these are this set. I'm going to work on the box so you can have a minute to think about it. Orange, farm orange. You're close. You have one of the words right. Um, so now I need... Oh. Okay. If I do that, and then that, there we go. And then I need to do that, and... that. Oh, okay, so how do I move that just one over? That's all I need to do. Just break those up by one. That made it worse. There we go. Light. So this one I'm pretty sure is orange and range. Yep. You got it, Fang. So then this room is the dining room. You thought of that, but it makes not too much sense, Imo. What do you think it is? Range could be seen as view range. I take issue with the farm being a range because they're not the same. I had the same thought, kind of as both of you, because range is kind of like, it's kind of like regional slang in the US, Nightmare. So, that is part of the problem, but it's also different than a farm. So I get what Lily's saying too, but I'm pretty sure it's orange and range. Or orange and ranch, exactly. And then we have range, and we have light. Then if we go this way... Wait, haven't we already seen that? Where am I? Where am I? Wait, did I get... I think I got turned around. I think we were just in the hallway. Yes. Oh god. And that's hallway. Yep, so we go this way. Home, home on the range, as the song goes. Exactly. You working on slicing the biggest turkey breast you've ever seen? How's that going? Okay, so now... these are our two pictures. We have this guy. A spear or something. And this one, a shoelace. So... The only range I can think of is a Range Rover. Does the blueprint grid have a different message than the final one you saw closer to the beginning of the game? Yes. So far, it's very different, Lily. I'm not quite sure what it is yet. We'll see, but it's definitely different. It's the size of my head, just the meat. What? How big of a turkey was that? That's insane. I don't want to meet that turkey. Sure it's a turkey and not an ostrich? You know, that's a good question, Lily. I feel like the line kind of gets blurred there. Like, is it just a really short ostrich? Did they just mistake it for a turkey? I do not know. It's Costco. Fair. So point, point, and I don't want to fight that short ostrich for sure. Yeah, I would be losing that fight catastrophically. Imagine having a Costco in your country couldn't be me. Costco is like one of the best parts of the United States. I love me some Costco. Um, Thai? Um, got it. I know what it is. This one was tough. Let me know when y'all have the words. Can you see both of the pictures all right? There's this one. And this one. They have in Mexico too? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a United States only thing, or like how big it was. And that one. Oh, the box is down there. I am gonna see what's up here though. Yeah, the spear and the rope thingy. I think it's a shoelace, specifically, Nightmare. So, I can move black into the middle, which then lets me move that to the top and move that. Then I move that and easy. In. Close. You're very close, Nightmare. Lily, Fang, do you want to make guesses? No idea? Yeah, this one's a bit of a stretch. I'll admit. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that I have it right. This is the observatory. And to give Fang a couple seconds longer, I'll move it over here. And the word is in. I'm pretty sure this is what it is. I think it's lance and lace. My only idea was spear spare, but that's not how the game works. Yeah, I think it's lance and lace, which is a little bit weird because that isn't a lance, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Never would have gotten that. Fair. That's a weird one. I'm still elbow deep in turkey, don't mind me. Closer to a lance than a farm is to a range. True. Okay, as long as it's a long stabby, it exists as both a spear and a lance. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, Lily. I really appreciate that. Welcome to our little community here. Schrodinger's stabby until observed is both a spear and a lance. But it is observed. That's the problem. The superposition is collapsed. It is a spear. What is this one? Hold on. Oh, I've got it. This one's a bit weird. And this is the East Wing Hall. So we have this. And we have this. You got that one? Nice. I'll give Nightmare and Fang a minute. So I need blue in all four corners, which means I want to keep the white in the middle. There. Then I can... You have it? Nice. So y'all got gear and ear? Yep. Very nice. There. Okay. And then I just swap like... Oh, not quite. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is fine. Because then I do that. Though ear is very rarely used to refer to a corn cob. Yeah. It's definitely not like a perfect thing. But I'm almost certain that that's what it is. So this is the East Wing Hall. I spelled it hallway last time. So then we have G, ear. And we have shadow, I think. Shadows. I hear it a lot here. I think there are supposed to be... These are supposed to use older definitions or words since it's an old blueprint. That actually makes a lot of sense, Fang. Oh. That actually explains a lot of these. That's really clever. I hadn't thought about that. So next we have our cloister. And we have... Okay, this one's pretty easy. We've got that. And we've got that. Watch, the old word for a bundle of sticks is gonna come up. Oh, God. It's not uncommon where I live. Like, if you got a specific number, we say, I bought 2 dozen ears of corn, or can you shuck 2 ears of corn? Yeah, you can skip this one too easy. Yeah. I wonder. Okay, oh, okay, so we need orange in those 2 corners, and red in those 2 corners. We never say corn on a cob, for example? Wait, really? It's because I'm from another country, so we say it in our language. Got it. Now I want corn, but my corn is allocated for mac and cheese. Oh, I don't know if I've ever actually had mac and cheese with corn in it. That sounds good. That's what I need to do. And then that. No, that. And then that. Now none of my pinks are on... Oh, wait, no, that pink is on the corner. Oh, but I can do that. Okay. There we go. Left. So then here we have our cloister. And we have comb and cob, and we have left. Right? Yes. So then that's where we just came from. We go this way. I never had mac and cheese in the first place. It's more or less just an American food. Yeah, that makes sense. It feels very American, but damn, is it tasty. It's really yummy. Adds tiny little bursts of sweetness, but you need either the good frozen sweet corn brand, aka Bird's Eye, or fresh sweet corn off the cob. Ooh. What in the colorblind? Don't worry, it just looks like this, Fang. It's just all blue dabba dee dabba die. Um, okay. So we have what looks to be a pearl necklace, and we have a bunk bed. Um, and for dinner, we'll say we're having steak and corn on the cob for dinner. So yeah, it's not uncommon here. Yeah, no, corn on the cob. Makes sense. I guess that is kind of an ear of corn, actually. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about it a little bit differently. But yeah. No, that is an ear of corn. At least in, like, America. Also, I'm curious. Um, wait, really? I don't have this one. Hmm. Want a hit? Not yet. Thank you, though. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, got it. I've got it. Teehee. Lily, you got it? Yep, beat in bed. Yep, beat in bed. Alright, so I need blue in all four corners, which means that I need to turn some of these orange into blues. That'll work. And then I need to have another... No, wait, I don't. Beads and beds. Mm-hmm. And then that. And that. And that. Perfect. And then I can just rotate. Easy. What's okay? So then here we have... Lower that a little bit. We have library. What's all right. Clever. You got it before I did. You're clever too, girl. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Do I need... Are there new words? I'm surprised you actually knew the word for cloister. Yeah. I am on day 158. I have seen the cloister many, many times. But no, I did also know what a cloister was before this. I'm going to take screenshots of these because these might actually be other puzzles that I can do. Don't know what they'd be, but... Huh. I meant about the box puzzle. Oh, got it. Well, thank you. Huh. Okay. This is easy? Uh-oh. Oh no. What am I missing? No hint yet. No hint yet. So, it's a dumbbell or like a weight and a calendar. Tear, day. Oh, I got it. Uh-oh. Because, like, weight and date rhyme, right? Day, way, day. Like, they rhyme? 3 and 8? Um, Weight and 8. Oh my god. Did I even say that? I said it, but I didn't actually like internalize it. That's so funny. Do you have a VOD channel that I can watch your playthrough? I actually don't. I meant to get one set up, but I haven't. I should actually though. Unfortunately, some of my early VODs are lost at this point, but like if people would be interested, I'm happy to like set it up like tomorrow and get all the ones that are still there up. I know, I'm sorry. Seems like there is interest though, so I'll definitely do that. Honestly, like, you did say wait but hadn't gotten 8 yet. Got it. I mean, I said 8 separately, but, damn, that really was an obvious one. Um, it's still surreal to me that people, like, actually care to watch stuff like that, Lily. That's part of it. Um, I am so, I'm still, like, really new to streaming, and I've been, like, so blown away by the support and that kind of thing, and it's just, it's surreal to think that people actually want to, like, go back and watch me play through games like this. So yeah, I'll definitely get around to setting that up. Um, I need blues in the corners, so I need yellow, not there. I need, yeah, there we go. Because then I can do that and that. And that. And then rotate that. And we're good. It's just there's zero chance I'll play this game myself, so it's the only way I'll be able to watch. Since that other streamers mostly abandoned the game, all the other streamers I've tried watching are all on day 20 or something. That's fair. Yeah, so how far was the person that you were watching? Also, on that topic, oh, whoops, wrong thing. There. I do know for a fact that Fang is currently playing it and is earlier in the game than I am. So, like, I'll get my VOD channel up and running for sure so that you can go watch those. But, you can also check out Fang when she's streaming it. Of course. Always happy to give a shout out, Fang. I like the vibe in your channel. Seek. That's why I was saying don't overthink it. Lots of my viewers just lurk and listen. Your voice is nice, so I wouldn't be surprised if people fell asleep to your VOD streams. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's honestly really sweet to hear. I love the thought of... If I'll just have a Shanna stream open during her stream and say it's her. I honestly, like, a few people have mentioned, like, falling asleep to my stream, and it really makes me so happy every time. because like the big thing that I want is to like have a space where people feel comfortable and safe. And like if people feel like comfortable enough to fall asleep, that's honestly like such a big compliment to me. So we are in the gallery, and we have WBIGHT, and we have Seek. Oh god, which way's which? So there's the library, yes. There's the gallery. Your voice is pretty soothing, so I can see it happen. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet. What the hell? But I'll never be caught lacking. No, never. Huh, I wonder what this one might be. What's the letter difference between pie and pie? My brain may be fried egg noises, but they still stick around because apparently I'm cute or something. I don't fucking know. You're definitely cute, girl. Yeah, between pie and pie. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna... Yeah, you got it, Nightmare. It's an A. If I do that... And then that... Your English do be good. And then that. And then I bump that up to the top. And... Oh, beans. I donked it. Going to lurk while I make food? No worries. I sold my wife for English lessons. Well, it was worth the money, Nightmare. Your wife will understand being sold for English lessons. She understands, but I feel like she's angry. Yeah, I bet she is. Then that... No, wait, no, I don't want that. Ooh, but I do want that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now I just need to get another purple up to the top. How do I do that? Wait, did I mess up? Because I don't have a way to move things back up. All these head downwards. I think I messed up. I need to keep 2 on the top row. And then I do that and that. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. I was making this way too hard. So this is the drawing room. Can I pull the thingy? I can't. Grab the little doohickey. Oh, nope. Not my doohickey. There. Drawing room. And then we have... And our word was we. 69 on top left, by the way. Ha, nice. It's the funny mature number, exactly. I'm going to save this before it breaks. Because holy shit. Rough draft house. Perfect. You're so well organized, oh my lord. Um, this is what I'm working with for the rest of my pictures, Fang. So I appreciate it, but I don't know about that. I do have these folders at the top, though. I am proud of these folders. My book folder. I was doing this in an Excel spreadsheet. Oh my god. I could not at this point. Like, that could have worked for a while, but I'm at like 800, 900 screenshots at this point. No way would that fit in an Excel spreadsheet. This isn't a play game, this is a studying one. Yeah, it do be like that, doesn't it? Oh, that's Lamb and Lab. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, nested file folders, my beloved. Exactly. You get it. So that's Lamb and Lab. So then, if I go this way? Yes, bedroom. Here we go. Honestly, big same. I'm too much of a coward to stream my desktop. Stream dying, or is it just me? Uh-oh. Stream is dying. Why? Is it figuring itself out? Alright, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that should not be 100. That is not a good number for that to be. 1,000? Okay. It could be tabbing. Audio is smooth. Well, my bitrate is just, like, atrocious. Video is the only thing choppy. Weird. Yeah, my bitrate is, like, god-awful. Is it... It doesn't seem to be smoothing out. Is it Steam? Steam, are you downloading something? No. Fly high, you will be remembered until the next stream. It seems to... I think it figured itself out. Nope. CPU is only 12%. I think it's all better now. Yep. It was just ISP being shitty. We are so fucking back. Let's go. Still choppy? Really? Okay, at this point I think it might be on your end. So we have a... working again? Cool. We are so fucking back. Hell yeah. So we have this, like a boat at a pier. And then we have this, which is like a trellis gate. Is it... This, I'm pretty sure it's called a trellis. Spelled like this. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's a trellis. I get that. It sucks when it's just like on the tip of your tongue. Um, hmm. Great and gate. Exactly. Got the order a little mixed up. Hey, welcome, Rosie. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Um, boat and mm, dock, pier, sail, sail and sill. Um, wind. Wi- wi- mm. I don't. This one's tough. Either that or I'm missing something. Um, this one is easy. Oh God, what am I missing? Oh God. Oh no. Lily, I'm fucking lost. Yeah, me too, Fang. I'm glad it's not just me. They both got it so fast. Um, First word, Rosie. Awake, just woke up. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follower, time traveler. Welcome to our little community here. Take care, all heading out for a bit. No worries. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Um, hmm. A dock or a pier? Port? Um, I got the word, but the second picture is not 100% fitting, which makes it more difficult. I can give a small hint. Let me think for a minute. That in and of itself is a small hint. Oh, I'm small now. Thank you, Rosie. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Stretch. And hydrate. Alrighty. So, we have a boat. What is... Oh, wait. Yeah, I am baby. Is it... Got a perfect hint for the second picture? Alright, what's the hint? I'm feeling pretty stuck on this. I'm thinking it might be like garden or grow or vine or something like that, but I still can't. I was also looking at what was growing in the trails, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, I was thinking like grape, but you can't like get a word off of that. Grow, vine, garden. Um, Arch? Is it arch and something? Think of another word for the trellis just with an arch on top instead of it being rectangular. Um... Uh... Hmm. Arch on top instead of it being rectangular. So like a... I mean, arch is the word that's coming to mind. Or, no, it wouldn't, no. This is also a pretty specific word, like trellis, mostly used in gardening, is mostly known by its arch. I think I just might not have heard this word before this point. I know, same, Fang. Because I'm literally, like, drawing a blank on what that might be. What is it? Yeah, I'm ready. Because I'm worried that I don't know the word either. Yes, please, Nightmare. Arbor and harbor. Wow. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. Damn. Is that what you got too, Lily? Yeah, I wouldn't have pulled that out of my ass in 100 years. Same. I thought of another word for pier, which was harbor, and then arbor came to mind. That's fair. Since I had to install one myself at that point. Oh, at one point, that makes sense. Um, yeah, I'm not like big into gardening. Like, I think of like arbor as like being like trees. You know, like an arboretum is like where trees are preserved. And like Arbor Day and that kind of thing. I would not have associated it with this in so long. Yeah, good. That was good. Nicely done. I swapped that and then those. Because now I can orange down there, green, green. And I think, yeah, I see Arbor and think fucking trees. Oh my god, the stream delay. Yeah, you might want to toggle like low latency mode off and on. That'll catch you up. But I think it might trigger another pre-roll ad. Sorry if it does. I'm refresh it on my end. Yeah, that'll work too. Arbor comes from the Latin word arbos, if I remember correctly. That sounds right. I took Latin for a while. And that checks out. And since it was built with wood, it usually was named an arbor. That's crazy. I didn't know it was named that because of the material. That's so dumb. So many things are made out of wood. Wood's like the material. It did, but it was short. Yeah, I have the ads turned all the way down, like as much as I can, Fang. So, hopefully it's not too bad. And I want green in the middle so that I can do that. Oh wait, no, this might be a mistake, because now I can't change that. Just sub, no ads then. Duh. No, I really don't like the thought of like making money off of ads. And like if it were the difference between me being able to do this as a job and me not being able to do it as a job, then I probably would consider it. but as it is, like, this isn't going to pay the bills either way. So I would really rather just people not need to deal with ads on the channel. What about Sahara Desert being desert? I'd forgotten about that one. I haven't heard that one in forever. Wow. And then I can swap that. Oh, wait. I fucked up. I did that. Then that. There we go. I might just go turbo. I've considered it too, Fang. I mean, I can probably tell from your amount of active windows that your PC is pretty decent, which means you can either save well or earn well. I don't actually have a ton of windows open. Most of these are just paint. And my PC is old, honestly. It gets the job done, though. I have ads turned to the lowest I can to disable pre-rolls. Yeah, I've gone back and forth on that, Fang. In your experience, like, as another streamer, like, do people tend to prefer, and I guess all of you, like, do y'all tend to prefer pre-rolls or, like, mid-stream ad breaks, like mid-rolls? That's what they're called. Because especially since I tend to stream for so long, like, we're going on 8 hours right now, I have always kind of felt like pre-rolls are better for, like, what I do. But I don't know. What are y'all's preferences? And then oh, right, duh. I remember now. I remember what I was doing. My preference ad block. You know what? Based. I respect that. So then, yeah, I need, I go either way. If it's someone I know I'd like to watch, I don't mind pre-rolls, but trying to find someone new to watch, you might go through 3 to 5 streamers. That's 3 to 5 pre-rolls for streamers you don't even want to watch. Pre-rolls helps you grow your community way faster, helps establish a connection before ads start. That makes sense. If it's a streamer I like /follow /watch all the time, I don't mind supporting them by watching ads. Alright, so maybe I'll change it then. I need to get, like, an actual bot that will, like, announce and schedule the ads then, so that I don't do things during the ad breaks, because I don't want people to miss things. But, like, that's very doable. Thank you, that actually helps a lot. I'm really glad y'all found me here, even in spite of the pre-rolls. So then I do that, and that. Oh wait, no. Huh. Twitch does that already? I mean, it wasn't like announcing them to me beforehand. I didn't, like, know when my ad breaks were coming. I don't know if, like, there's a setting in there that I can change, but it wasn't doing it by default. I know that for sure. I more or less just go from small streamer to small streamer, stay for maybe a few days, and then proceed with my pilgrimage. That's fair. You're an adorable creature who likes Blueprints game. Figured you were worth a minute. Oh. Oh wow, you're still on it. You must have played through the night. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me, Kino. So yeah. Oh, Kino Teal. I didn't see the L there. My bad. I'm very close to finishing this. I'm probably gonna call it a night at that point. I just don't want to stop this close to the end. I'm too stubborn. I was gonna say committed, but it's stubborn. Let's be honest. She's nuts affectionate. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. And then if I do that. Yeah, So, I need to do this. I was gonna ask about what time it is for you if you've been streaming for 8 hours and you live in the US. Yep, it is 8 in the morning, friend. I am a night owl, and my work schedule is in the afternoons, so this works well for me. I admire your perseverance. Thank you. And then I do that. No. I want that, and then... Do I knock both of these greens off of the middle? Don't you need to sleep before work, though? I don't have work tomorrow, actually. This is definitely, like, a little bit later than I'm often gonna be up. But, yeah, I'm kind of, like, in this weird shifting spot with, like, my schedule, so I have tomorrow off work. Yep. Going forward, I'm going to be working Wednesday through Sunday, so I don't need to worry about it. Then I'll probably just try to force myself to, like, get up early, like, after sleeping, to kind of, like, correct my sleep schedule by a couple hours. Tomorrow, this day, and next day, since it's 8 a.m. for you. I work Wednesday. It is currently Tuesday morning. Yeah, the colors are tough, Fang. Are you a professional pillow tester and can sleep for work? I would adore that. Can I do that? Where do I get that job? And then I can... do that? No. So I swap, and then, nope, wait, no. Swap, and then do that. And then I swap that down, and swap that down. Worm indeed, Rosie. Worm indeed. No, I need to swap it across. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, got it. Wait, is that what I do? Yes. Yes, 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 because then I can do that and that. There we go. And then that, and then that, and then that. And then that and that. There we go. That one took me a while. So now I think in this one, right? If I go north, it's the solarium? Yes. So right here, this is the bedroom. Bedroom. And we have H. Arbor. And we have Passed. Professional puppy. Honestly, that job would be perfect for you, Rosie. Conservatory. Huh. I wonder what this one is. Y'all, I think we need to give up on this one. I don't think we're gonna get it. Where's my box? Oh, I already did the box here. Thank you, past me. Conservatory. There. I'm just a professional sleeper. I can sleep for many hours, and I've been doing it for more than 2 decades now. Hell yeah. I go back and forth. I have both periods of insomnia and hypersomnia. So it's like sometimes my body is like taking out a sleep loan, and then other times it's cashing that in with interest. It's an interesting life I lead. I'm just a professional. I don't know at what I'm proficient, but I certainly am proficient. And then of, I think. Yeah, I honestly don't mind it. Like, I've lived with it for so long, I've learned to cope. It doesn't bother me. Ooh, I know what this one is. Also pretty easy. So we need purple in the corners. So I can... Wait, this one's easy, because I can just do this. When my alarm doesn't want to do an alarm moment, nothing or nobody wakes me up, I can sleep around 16 hours. Once I slept for 20 hours because my phone decided to update, nobody could wake me up since I was living alone at the time. Oh my god, I am impressed, honestly. Is this maid's room or maid's chambers? I can't remember. Maid's chamber. And then we have CLOG. And we have the. I got like 12 missed calls from family, and when I explained it to them, they were like, good luck sleeping properly for a while now. Yeah. I slept for like 2 whole days at my longest. That's crazy. Oh, it makes sense that you're sick. That definitely does explain it. Still though, holy shit. Alright, 2 more. Alright, I've got this one. Do y'all have this one figured out? This is easy as well. It sure is. So I think what I need to do is that. No. That. And then that. It's a cane and a pran of Kringles. Yeah. You get it. So then I need another yellow on the bottom. How do I do that? Put black in the middle, rotate. Then put green in the middle, switch. And then... No, wait, no. Switch again. Put black in the middle. Switch it to there. Switch. There we go. And then put black in the middle and swap, and then put black in the middle and rotate. Woof woof bark bark puppy lasagna. I don't know why, but when you look down, it looks like you're plotting something. Yeah. Everybody in chat says that I look like I do war crimes when I'm chibi. And I can see it. It's because she's small and intelligent. That's by default dangerous. True, Fang. Entrance hall. And then we have Cain, and we have Lies. Wait, I just realized something about these boxes. Holy Sanctum hint. Oh, yep, did you figure it out, Fang? Hell yeah, I love seeing that aha. It's such an exciting feeling. You're gonna make crazy progress next time, I can tell already. I believe in you. I'm about to dash like Celeste does when that shit hits me. Favorite war crime? Gonna wave dash against the enemies. Huh. Oh god, I have to go find all those puzzle boxes again now. They disappear after you've cleared them, Fang. They, like, cease to exist in most of the, manor from what I've seen, most of the house. Got this one? Really? Pretty easy? Uh-oh. Not another easy one. I have this one. Oh god. Okay. So we have spear and something. Yep, they do. They do disappear. Time to start over. It'd be faster the second time. It's fine. Point and something. You forgot to mention your favorite war crime, I think. Ooh. There's so many good options, you know? All I'm thinking of are regular crimes. Hold on. Like, treason's pretty neat, but that's not a war crime. That's just a crime. Incendiary warfare? Damn, that's brutal. In-game, of course. In-game. Yeah, in Minecraft. Harp? Oh my god, it's harp and sharp. Got it. I'm a little bit special sometimes. My false surrender is fun. That's a good one. My favorite war crime is putting the Red Cross logo in my game. True. I forget that that's a war crime. I forget that that's literally against the Geneva Convention. Wait, is it? Or is it just like, you're not supposed to? And then I do that, and then that. We. Geneva suggestions, exactly. So I take it that you're also a fan of Helldivers, based on the way you're talking? If not, you would be. Geneva checklist. Who knows? There's also a chance I use a flamethrower and napalm, but I don't know. It's full on against the Geneva Convention? Really? I actually didn't know that, I don't think. RimWorld close? Yeah, that checks. So I got this one. This one's easy. We've got this, and we've got this. Welcome to my 100% glitches speedrun of the Geneva checklist. Jesus Christ. Thorns and horns. Wait, hold on. I forgot black can do things. That one's satisfying. I forgot black can do things. You know they have names now, right? Jesus. Oh my god. Not like that. Cast. Or like the any percent more TBH abuses some glitches like political corruption, acceleration, and such. Some goober I slept in VC with scared the bejesus out of me. Oh no. There is more room for skill expression in the 100%. You solved all the boxes, well played. Thank you. Took a bit, but we got there. Now it's just all of the everything else associated with this. That's all I need to do is everything else. Like the pathways and the lanterns. I'm gonna save this. What's our message? So we have two parts to this message. We have the letters. Why is that big? No, be small. Be little. There you go. Oh shit. Rosie's immune. How funny would it be if you press Control Shift Windows Alt L on your keyboard right now in stream? What does that does? I don't know that shortcut. That's like all the buttons. That's what she said. Wait, what did I say? I'm way too ADHD. I forget what the hell I said. Oh, it might be. Yeah. Why is that big? It should be small. Got it. That's what has been said. Gay indeed. So we have Nuppled these Sting plans, Forge, Baron, Crest, Among, Huam? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem right. West? Uh-oh. Wait, is this game just Pavloving us into good study habits? It better fucking don't. If that's what it's doing, I'm gonna be so pissed. I've worked hard to make it this far in life without good study habits. If it tricked me... I actually think it does. Oh no. Oh god, you're right. Through lantern light in sketches. Cast a tint of truth. Time for you to attend school again? I mean, I've honestly been considering it. It's just a matter of money. To find our path, Girl, look at your notes folder and your ability to apply those skills. Oh god. No, you're right. Oh no, I'm a student now. It's the ADHD, honestly. If I'm like emotionally invested in something, if I care, and I'm like actually passionate about it, my memory is like impeccable. And I really like games. I really like games. I'm always passionate about games. So it's much easier to find our path, a hue of wisdom, to turn us right, a shade of rain, to pass the light through lantern light. Oh, don't capitalize all the words. That's not what I've been doing. In shadows. Past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. See you in the homeless shelter after finishing your computer science degree. At least I know I won't be alone there. So, the two things we have are these sting plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. That's nonsense. Then we have through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth, to find our path a hue of wisdom, to turn us right a shade of rain, to pass the light through lantern light. A shade of rain to pass the light through? I'm not sure. Lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Interesting. If I ever have kids, I guess I'm gonna make them play this. All right. So, I think that's all I got in me tonight. But holy shit, did we make progress. Light or night? Which time? The first one? The second time? The third time? Last word, Rosie. I'm not heading out quite yet, but soon. I want to look at this now. I don't know what that means, but all done. I don't know what it means either. In, so... One room this way. One room west of me. That's light. Okay. Then this one, first one, got it. I'm pretty sure it's light, but I'll go double check. That's also light. And then very first one is, yeah, rhyming light with light feels a little bit lazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine, I have a bad habit of solving half the puzzle and then just reverse engineering the other half. I've done the same. Yep, all three of them are light. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I think that's how it goes. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That, now it has good, like, meter to it. Did the same, but I wrote a code for logic puzzle that brute forces the answers. Oh my god. Cast and path? Yeah, Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us, not is, us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I like that. A lot of y'all definitely weren't here for it, but I adore this game so much. Beware our power Green Lantern's light. um, but like I've really been enjoying this game. Like it unironically made me cry a little bit on stream a while back. And specifically, I was considering getting a tattoo of this phrase. Where is it? Where is it? This. Decent poem. Mine are better, but my lawyer told me not to share them on Twitch. This has a similar kind of vibe to it, and I really like this phrase. We seek what's in the shade of truth. It's like very short and to the point, and very much like, look at what people don't want you to see. Like, do your own research, come to your own conclusions. I really like it. That being said, somebody in chat mentioned that it could be taken as like a very Illuminati kind of vibe, like conspiracy theory kind of vibe, and I'm less into that. So I'm still considering it, but I do really like it. So now the question is... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Holy shit. I had like 180 steps when I came in here, y'all. I stocked up. I have 30 now. I did so much running around in there. Code check. In your house. Ooh. I don't know if this will work then. I'm gonna try. I can share one, but I do have to say that it's slightly naughty. You don't need to worry about that with me. I am a slut, and I'm not afraid to say that. That being said, I want to make sure that everybody else is comfortable. So if it's just a little bit, I'd say it's fine. You probably know best if it's like too much, you know? Um, I honestly thought you were joking about roses are red before we get old. Get on that bed and do what you're told. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep that one in mind, actually. That's so good. Hell yeah, Fang. Yeah, no, 8.5 hours of streaming? Only 8.5. I'm even about to call it a night. I'm not even gonna do more. I'm gonna test this quickly. I like to do random roses are red poems that are just either unhinged, naughty, or out of pocket. That's amazing. I like that one, Nightmare, and it would absolutely work on me. It would absolutely work. Also, if you want to rate anyone, remember Control Alt Cookie. She's streaming Blueprints. I actually rated her last night, Sarah. So I'm probably going to give it to someone else just to like have more like variety, share the love, that kind of thing. But yeah, I followed her after the first time and I rated her last night playing it. Mm-hmm. Don't save. All right. I do, however, I just know gotta know what you look like, where you live, and come to the U.S. Yeah, that's all, Nightmare. How do you handle 7 to 8 hours of puzzles every day? It's a full-time job. I am genuinely passionate about this, Sarah. That's unironically how. Like, I have such a passion for like games and for people and streaming. Like, I love this so much. I could do it for 14 hours straight for months and like I'd be happy. At at a certain point, I'm gonna need to um games fuck yeah, people I didn't always love people as much as I do, but I think we're really fascinating and on the whole we're really great. Um at a certain point, I'm not gonna be able to keep up every single day like forever for obvious reasons. But while I can, I want to keep doing it because I really love it. The night is young, so before we get older, get on the bed and bite on my shoulder. Holy shit. That would also work on me. That would definitely also work on me. Nice, that does work. Okay. And hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So I can do this tomorrow. Everyone is trying to steal you, SMH. Um, Sarah, I am trans, pansexual, and poly. There's no such thing as stealing me. I love everybody. Roses around your panties are lace. I would like you to sit on my face. Jesus Christ. Um, Not stealing, but maybe monopolizing. That might be a better word for it, but none of y'all are doing that. Besides, I'm streaming. It's not like any of you even can monopolize me. Okay, let's find y'all someone to raid. I know that some people here are specifically watching for blueprints, taking that as a challenge, Nightmare. Feel free to try. Um, Here we go. There's some other people playing blueprints. I'll send y'all that way because I do know that some people here are specifically here for blueprints content. This stream is a full love circle. Exactly.
So she went missing.
Oh, this person's early too. Hell yeah. This will be a double one, 8 thingies instead of 4. Ooh. Put your legs on my shoulders, hold me in your thighs, babe. Is that a song thing? Based on the way you typed it, I think it is, but I don't know it off the top of my head. That shadow final phase, no way, spinning in circles. Girl, I am way too ADHD to stand in place. So when we're just like chatting, if I don't have like something happening on screen, I need to find something to have happening on screen. Roses are red, lettuce is green. I like both your legs and what's in between. This is said with passion. Don't think of adjusting or I need a ration. So get to Jesus Christ. Only song lyrics I know are insert disaster piece lyrics. Please do not look the first verse of disaster piece. Yeah, that fits you, Sarah. That absolutely fits you. Um, but yeah, I'm going to head on towards bed. I've got someone lined up for y'all to raid. Uh, I think there was a murder case involving that verse. Wait, actually? Do you come up with it? Yeah. This was me just using one I already had saved and just expanding it. You did a pretty solid job. Um, Put Your Head on My Shoulder by Paul Anka. Got it. Um, but yeah, before I send y'all off, I just want to say the usual, like, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate the company and chatting and hanging out with me. Like, it really makes my night every single night. Nightmare has one more poem to send us off. Please do. um, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nightmare. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our little community here. Um, but yeah, I really appreciate each and every one of you so much. You're really great, and being able to stream and hang out with y'all every night is really great. Roses are red, my mind is twisted, bend over, baby. You're about to get bitch to fuck. God damn. I don't know. I feel like that one's memey enough that it's not really a problem. Um, yeah. Appreciate y'all so much. I stream every night from like midnight my time, so 11 p.m. Pacific time to 5 a.m. Pacific time, sometimes longer, clearly. Um, I also have a Discord. Y'all are free to join, but there's never any pressure. Um, there's that if you care. As soon as I'm done with Blueprints, I'm either going to be playing Hades 2, because that was my original plan after this, or I might be um, going on to horror games because it is spooky month. I'm undecided. I have picked up a few horror games to do just like a variety stream first, um, to like see what I like and that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll see. It might be horror, might be Hades, but that's what's on up next. And yeah, I hope y'all like take care of yourselves. It can be difficult sometimes, but it's really important. And y'all deserve it. Um, Sending love. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you at that point. Bye bye.